What's going on, everybody? It's Rebellion Night, and welcome to the show. We hope you are ready for what's going to be an outstanding show tonight. As you can see, we got Moose and Nick Nemeth, Jordan Grace. We've got a lot of championships on the line. The action is starting right now in the ring on the preview show, which, by the way, is free. So make sure you're checking that out on YouTube, even if you're not going to watch the show, but you're crazy if you don't. But check it out. It's going on right now. We have got ABC in the ring along with Leon Slater. And it's against the RASCALZ, of course, and MYRON REED. So that is what we are starting off with. Welcome, welcome, welcome you all. Hope you're ready for what's going to be an awesome night. And I know we all are. Tazzy, of course, in the house. Jeff is here. What's going on, guys? And guess what? Guess who forgot to buy the pay-per-view until just now? Just now. I told you I would. And I'm sitting down and doing it. I'm like, damn, I didn't buy the pay-per-view. But it's bought and paid for. I'm good to go. So we're all set, man. What do you guys think? It's going to be a fun night, Jeff?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Looks like we're going to get a lot of great matches. We're starting out pretty darn hot. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Yes, absolutely. I love this arena too. I really do. I love the look of this place.
Yeah.
Of course, they were in here for their first pay-per-view back in January. So I really, really like the way this looks. I like the atmosphere of it and everything like that. And the ring looks amazing. And so, yeah, we're starting off hot, guys. So welcome in, Tazzy. What's going on, man? We have a fun night of TNA ahead of us.
This is how we're going to start the show. That's when you know a show is going to be good, when they start a show just like this. Like, wow. You know, it's already what I think it's going to be, which you know what that means? It's a TNA party, baby.
Yes. Let's go. Let's get the TNA chats the TNA chants in the chat. Some people are doing it. Christopher's doing it as always. So let's go. Let's get everybody in that. And let's get the energy up and let's get ready to rock, because this is going to be a really awesome show tonight. There we see nice boot there by MYRON REED, and down goes Ace Austin over into the corner. Let me welcome some people in really quickly, and we will just talk about our schedule. Now, don't forget, tomorrow night we don't have anything because of the AEW pay-per-view. So that is tomorrow night. Obviously, enjoy it if you're going to watch. Yeah, so we will return on Tuesday for what's going to be a big show, a big Abby's Abode. That is the one with Kyle Scarborough. So do not miss that if you're a Brave fan. 6 o'clock, Jeff. Yeah, 6 o'clock start time.
Yep,
Yes, 6 o'clock start time for that. So don't miss that. He's going to talk about a lot of the backstory and the things that he did with Bray prior to The Fiend making the appearance, and probably a lot more behind the scenes stuff. So make sure you join us for that. And then we'll be back again next week to follow up on what happened here tonight on this show. All right, we got Christopher in the house. Hello. We've got Eric is here. What's up, Eric? Derek Fleming. Been a hell of a week, y'all, and now topping the weekend off with food poisoning. Oh my gosh, dude. Jeez. You did have a hell of a week. That sucks. Well, get better. Happy Rebellion Day. DRO is here. Heather is here. What's up, Heather? James Chadwick is here. What's up, James? We've got James Christopher Clown is in the house. Paul Hernandez. I'm new here. Well, welcome, Paul. And I just wanted to introduce myself. Hello, and respect everyone in this community. Thank you for joining us, Paul. We appreciate it coming out. We appreciate you joining us. Thank you. We have got, let's see who else we have in here. Dylan is here. What's up, Dylan? We have Jeremy Dunderman, of course, a member of our channel. Welcome, Jeremy. We appreciate you for being a member of the show. We've got Little Silver. Little applause for Jeremy. Little Silver is here. We have Christopher is in the house, and I'm just trying to go down here. We got John Kessler. We have John G. We have Hunter Iggy. We have Jason Peaks. Hello, Jason. We have James calling me a dummy because I forgot to buy the pay-per-view again. Yes. That's a tradition with me now. We have let's see. Brandon Davey is here. What's up, Brandon? And I think I'm caught up for now. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll probably get more people as it gets closer to start time because normally we don't start at 7 o'clock. That's why you need to hit that notification bell so you know when we are starting programs if this ever happens again. So good thing to do. Also, make sure if you're new, please sub to our channel if you are watching on YouTube. I know a lot of people watch us now on X, which is cool. I don't really mind where anybody watches, just that you watch. But if you are watching over there, make sure that you are following us on X, and also make sure that you share it on X as well. And there's people from Twitch. If you haven't followed us there, I know the loyal people that have been with us for a long time from there have already. But if you haven't and you're watching there tonight, please do that also. And the same thing goes on Facebook. If you're watching from there, make sure that you are on our Facebook page as well. So, all right, we're done with all the corporate stuff. Now on to the fun. Let's see what we got going on here. We've got double kicks there. Out goes Leon Slater. And nice down there, though, from Chris Bay. And MYRON REED with a nice takes down both. He's alone in the ring. See who's going to...
MYRON REED handling his own, though.
Man, did he get air.
Yeah. Yeah, he can fly. He's got bunnies.
He got a lot of air on that. Man, dude. Been one of those days. Jeff's exhausted. Yeah, Jeff's had some rough days at work. So he's barely here, but he's here. So we thank him for that. Up and down miss.
Leon Slater said he can fly too.
Yeah, he did. But now he's up against the whole other team, and now we're getting a standoff. Standoff in the middle of the ring, and now they're all just going to start fighting separately. So here we go.
All right, so here's a question for you guys in the chat. You got a high flyers, let's say high flyers demonstration between Leon Slater, MYRON REED, Ricochet, and Montez Ford. Who you got?
Oh my God. Wow, that's a tough choice, dude. That's insane. Wentz is up. Towsie's like, I can't pick.
My brain just went like this. I'm like, oh crap. Oh,
I'm assuming this is live. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, this is live. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. I know a lot of people are probably saying, well, oh, it looks a little empty, but the seats probably haven't filled in yet because people are probably still streaming in until the actual show starts. Almost a 3. Let's go, Leon, says Heather. Little Silver says TNA is streaming the countdown show on their Instagram page. Oh, nice. Yeah, they have it on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube, and they got the pay-per-view itself on Triller. So I will be changing over to that. Nice kick there from Ace Austin. Chris Bay coming in. Now Bay and Austin working their magic here. Let's see. Nice cutter. Oh, nice moves here. And, oh, man, they've got all the momentum here. They dodge that. Oh, but Ace Austin just takes a super kick there. Chris Bay with a kick to the midsection. Bay now has him. Oh, wow, in midair. That was insane. That was a hell of a counter, but there is a hell of a cutter. This is crazy. This is crazy. Leon Slater now going up. MYRON REED is going to take that. Is that going to be enough? 1, 2, 3. It is.
That's it.
Leon Slater gets the win. Hell of a way to start off the show, man. That referee in there, and I don't know if any of you guys have watched King of Queens. I'm sure you have, but he looks almost to a T like the actor who plays Doug Heffernan's boss in the UPS, whatever that place is that he works for. He's like a lookalike. Stay away from Sonic people minus the slushies.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Packed Entertainment. Hello. Who do you think will show up? You're talking about the promo? We were talking about it a little bit before the show. I mean, there's so many rumors going around. Sammy Callahan's being mentioned because of the zeros and ones. The Bunny, Butcher, and Blade, Jeff and Tazzy both talked about. Possibly Su Yung, the Bunny has been mentioned. Even up to Matt Hardy. Now, Matt's, of course, been putting himself out there with everything, with WWE and all that, too, with the teases of the Bray stuff and the new, the Uncle Howdy stuff and everything that's going on. So, but, look, the man was a 3-time TNA champion. So can't really necessarily be ruled out, although I don't know what the situation is with him and AEW. I don't know. I know he's done there. His contract ended, but I don't know if there's any sort of, I wouldn't think there would be a non-compete if your contract ends.
Yeah, I think he's a free agent.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I agree. You're all about 10 to 15 seconds ahead of me. I hope it's Su Yung, but a lot of people in TNA's post comments are assuming that it'll be Sammy. Well, it's a faction, I think, because they showed 4 figures. So I don't think it's just one person. A lot of people are also saying possibly Sanity. So it could also be that too, which would be amazing. Rick Robert, hello. What if it's James Storm and DCC? I mean, we don't know. It could be anyone. I just like it. Let me just say this. They're smart for doing what they're doing with this because of the stuff that is happening with Howdy in WWE. They're smart for playing off of that. That kind of stuff is getting a lot of steam and rightly so. So they're smart for doing something, along those lines. Horror stuff like that attracts people and it's just smart. So can't watch no funds, but listen to you. It's okay, Michael. I get it. Listen, everybody's strapped for cash nowadays with the cost of everything rising. Gas is almost back up to $4 a gallon. And so, yeah, we get it. We totally get it. Joe Hendry is about to come out to the ring here. So we're going to get Joe against Rich Swan. And this is all the highlights of what happened, of course, to Joe Hendry. All right. Cultaholic said that some footage was stock footage from a movie, but now I can't remember what's it called. Park 5, I think. It could have been. Yeah, they do that. Bray's actually done that sometimes too and used a little stock footage from things in his videos. There they are, Rich Swan and Top Dollar looking sharp with that nice dollar baseball cap that he's got on there. Some say that Su Yung was the precursor to the Fiend, that the red lights, the mandible claw, the possessing alley stuff, similar to what the Fiend would do with. They all listen. I think that a lot of that stuff goes way back. We talk about Abdullah the Butcher. We talk about Papa Shango. We talk about all that stuff. The horror characters have been a part of wrestling for a long time, and that's because they mimic what's going on in the world and what is popular in the world. Wrestling's always done that. And so, it's always going to be that way. And wrestling is just better when that happens. So man, there's a nice new hat for Rich Swan.
Jason Mike said, imagine it's a new character for Johnny Swinger.
Oh my God. Could you imagine if that was the case? Poor Johnny. Where's he been? Lucky me, I see money. Look at that hat. It's fantastic. That's fantastic. I guess we're going to find out. I would like to know when they will show up is what I'm wondering. When whoever these people are, or whoever it would be, when they're going to actually show up in the show. I mean, it could come at the very end. It just depends, right? It just depends on what they're going at, who they're going after, or what they're coming back for. I've been wondering where Swing Daddy is at. He's hilarious. Yeah, he hasn't been around. We really haven't seen him since since they changed.
Since the rebrand,
yeah, we haven't seen him. Elijah, aka Elias. It could be him. Could be him. There's a number of wrestling free agents and stuff like that it could be. Yeah. Block Boy JB is there. LOL. Wow. Were you surprised with any releases last night? Releases from where?
WWE.
Oh, WWE did releases yesterday on a Friday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. No, I
It was,
didn't.
Jinder Mahal, Indus Sheer, Xia Li. Who else was it? Tazzy?
Basically all three of Indus Sheer. All three of them. Well, I'm missing out of that. I think it was, what was the total of 5? No, a total of 6.
6, I think.
Yeah. Xia Li. By the way,
WWE,
Xia Li is your perfect TNA wrestler, by the way.
Jinder Mahal, Xia Li, Zion Quinn, Veer Mahan,
Xia
and Sangha. So, yeah. Well, look, I Jinder's been around. He had that segment with The Rock and everything like that. Jinder kind of became just more of a joke that they would put out there for promos and stuff and to get beat up. Indus Sheer really never kind of caught on. Xia Li looked promising, but when she was given opportunities and stuff, she really never won matches. She was just brought up and she would lose almost all the time. And Zion Quinn, I don't remember Zion Quinn.
Mainly on NXT.
Okay.
I think he had a few matches on the main roster, but that was it.
Jinder actually tweeted and he wrote, "I quit, Maharaja out." So there you go. Yeah. Well, look, listen, it happens. AEW just released a bunch of people too, so it's unfortunate. It sucks for the wrestlers, but sometimes it leads to bigger and better things. Like Tazzy was saying, maybe some of them will find a home somewhere in TNA or whatever the case might be, or maybe they end up on the indies. And Jinder may not have wanted to play that character anymore. I mean, look what happened with Mustafa Ali, and how well he's doing now, right? He was stuck in that character. He really didn't want to do. He wanted to branch out. He wanted to do something a little bit better, and now he's able to do that with TNA. So maybe Jinder wants to do something different.
Joe, can you please look at Jason Don's comment? I'm going to put it on screen.
Oh my gosh.
So you can see it. Sorry, I'm just extremely tired and
that's all good. Where is it?
Not my normal jovial, very patient self. So there it is. How you feel about the old school design of the tag belts in WWE, even though it's a TNA watch along, but for me personally, I think they're a great design.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I like them. We're trying to keep things to TNA tonight, because obviously this is, like Jeff said, we're watching TNA, so we like to, we keep it to TNA. But yeah, they're cool. I'm fine with it. I think they're cool looking. I like them better than the other ones. The other ones were flat and pretty much plain. Just the red and blue with the the straps look much better. They look much more like to me like old school tag belts. With the bigger face and everything like that, and it just goes to show you, I guess, that WWE is making the tag team division more relevant, which we've said for years that they should. So yeah, I'm cool with them.
He's got that mask back. I love it.
Oh, Laredo Kid, and of course Crazy Steve. This is for the Digital Media Championship, guys. So let us know in the chat. Now we did our predictions, so let us know in the chat who you got. Do you have Laredo Kid taking Crazy Steve's title away from him tonight? So we'll have to see. Match is starting now. Myron Reed, I hope, is signed to a TNA deal. Maybe Jinder will reform 3MB with Heath elsewhere. Oh, that'd be funny. I was shocked when I found out that one dude that was recently released from AEW isn't related to Brock Lesnar because he looks so similar. It's crazy. Does Laredo Kid beat Crazy Steve for the belt? Yeah. Let us know who you have. James has Crazy Steve. Robert has Laredo Kid. John G also has Laredo Kid. Steve retains, but it's a tough call, says Heather. Dylan says Crazy Steve. Brandon wants to know how we think TNA is doing so far without Scott D'Amore. I would say on this one, and Tazzy and Jeff obviously can answer their own way. I would say it's a little too soon to call, because we don't know what the ramifications yet will be. Like Jeff mentioned on our show last night, we do have some people who are not there right now. We haven't seen Giselle at all. And there are some other people who, who may end up not, obviously Motor City Machine Guns, who I'm pretty positive are going to show up on Sunday, tomorrow night, on AEW. We'll see. But yeah, that could have been ramifications from Scott not sticking around. And maybe those people would have stuck around had he been there. And so then you have to be a little concerned about whether Josh will stick around and some of the others. Jordan Grace, they have her signed on. Moose, they have him signed on. And then, of course, the new people like Nick Nemeth and Ali, they weren't really around with Scott much. So I wouldn't imagine they would be affected. But we'll have to see. It's one of those questions. Ask me a little bit later because I don't know yet. I think it's too soon to tell. Jeff, Tazzy, what do you think?
Go ahead, bro.
I'm not sure yet. Like, honestly, it would have been like a month and a half right now. Probably not even that. Probably like close to like 6 weeks.
Yeah, it hasn't been that
I don't
long.
know yet. I hope they do well, but oh man, that was a big loss, man. That was a big loss.
Yep. No doubt.
I would say I think there have been some bumps in the road. They've been pretty glaring at times and other times not so much, but I feel like they're headed in the right direction right now. I feel like things are kind of leveling out. I think anytime you lose someone of that significance, especially someone like Scott D'Amore, you're gonna hit some hurdles and some roadblocks from time to time. But I mean, I think tonight is a great opportunity to kind of erase some of those things that happened a few weeks ago. I would say that they were really in our faces, but yeah, I think I think they're hitting a groove right now.
Yeah, I agree. Tonight will go a long way to tell us too. I would imagine how this show goes tonight. Brandon wants to know, did you get the QR code? Yeah, I mean the QR codes we shared and stuff, they were out there. Like I said, and I don't mean to be nasty or anything like that or sound that way, but we're gonna try to keep the focus tonight to TNA. And we appreciate you coming in and joining us as always, but we want to keep the focus here. We'll talk all about the Bray stuff. Trust me, on Abby's on Tuesday because of the Kyle's appearance, of course. So we'll talk all about that on Tuesday. So join us for that. What's up, Ricky? How are you? Is there going to be a debut? Supposedly, yeah. We were talking about a little bit earlier. A faction of some sort is going to be there. We'll see. Robert Cortez with a Tessa. We've got a Tessa post.
That's all right.
Apparently, that's some of the talk out there, though.
Maybe it will. We'll see. TNA and Peaches talk today. Yeah, we don't. Like I said, we don't listen. We will never tell anyone in the chat not to say anything, but just know that as far as looking at the comments and stuff like that, and as far as what we're going to talk about, we're going to talk about this. And so you're welcome to ask or say anything you like. That's that's why you're here. But tonight is primarily we're going to stick with TNA. So, all righty. Back to the match here. Laredo Kid taking charge here in this match. Crazy Steve gets very close there. 2.5 is very close to winning. Laredo now looks like he's going up top. Crazy Steve laid out in the middle of the ring, but he's gotten back up. Takes out the leg and drops him over that rope. That didn't look very good for Laredo Kid. And now Crazy Steve's going up top. All the way up top, looking like he's going to try to superplex here. If he gets it, this could be really bad for Laredo. He got it. Superplex off the top of Crazy Steve. Kind of hurt his head a little bit there, too. Both men are down. But people on Twitter are acting like Tessa murdered their grandma and saying they will never watch TNA. Oh, brother. Whatever. Whatever. Twitter's a mess, dude. And honestly, you can't see you can't go a post or two on X without seeing some garbage posted about stuff. And that's just coming from people who just hate the person. That's what it is. They're people who just hate the person. It's not because they hate the character or whatever. They just don't like the person. That's all. Optimistic Dinosaur Fossil. How are you doing? We're doing good. That's an interesting name. Crazy Steve getting propped up back on top there now. Laredo going up. We had some spittle there, Jeff. I saw some spittle coming out of Crazy Steve.
Yeah. Maybe Sammy will be back tonight because that was a
tribute to Sammy.
Of Sammy.
He just tried to bite Crazy Steve's face off, and is this enough? It is. Wow, we have a new champion. Laredo Kid takes the title from Crazy Steve. Ooh, I'm a little surprised by that. I didn't see that coming.
Jeez, Crazy. Can you sell a little bit better than that, though? Did you roll out the ring?
Look at this.
Wow.
Cover 1, 2, 3. And yeah.
No.
They didn't show the replay probably because he ran out of there so quick. I guess Crazy Steve wanted to get out of there. Let him, maybe let Laredo have his moment.
He must be in a rush.
Yeah. Or I don't know. Maybe he just wanted to beat traffic, or maybe he was hungry. Well, there you go. That's the end of Crazy Steve's reign. I deleted X or Twitter. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't.
Wish I could do that.
Twitter's a mess. That's why I deleted my account. Hello, CRB Craft. How are you? From Canada. I hope she apologized. I get that folks want to be over it, but she said some stuff that needs to be owned. Nothing against her. Hope she gets another chance, but I truly hope she's mended fences, says Jeff. Well, that is a shock. John G says, want to know what? No, I mean, I'm happy for Laredo Kid, but wow. Maybe it'll be Abyss. Maybe he secretly left WWE. Nah, I don't think so. It'd be cool, but I don't think so. I think he's still there. He's pretty entrenched in the backstage with them. Maybe he'll just join Decay. Speaking of Decay, they were showing Rosemary there for a second. I was right. Kid won. Laredo Kid has finished the story. Jeez, is that going to be a thing now? Every time somebody wins a title, is that what we're going to say? They finished the story. I just block and mute on Twitter. Crazy Steve had the title a while. Now it's time for a new champion. Twitter's always been a mess. Yeah, very, very toxic social media site for sure. I think there will probably be a rematch for Steve, maybe at the tapings tomorrow and or the next monthly YouTube show in May. Could be. Or they might just have a different idea for him. I mean, we don't know. Like I was saying, guys, we don't know what this faction is going to be tonight. Maybe he's part of it. So that could be too, is, maybe he's joining back up with a faction in here tonight. So we'll see. We'll have to keep our eyes out on that. This is, of course, the preview of the women's champion, Steph DeLander, who'll be going up against Jordan Grace. 2024, a year of finishing the story. Yeah. How about it's funny. Jeff often, Jeff often predicts things on this show and doesn't get much credit. I called another one last night with, and Jeff and I think we both mentioned this too, but how about AJ Styles being the first feud of Cody Rhodes, which we mentioned on Between the Ropes some months ago, by the way. Just to toot our own horn.
Yep.
Just to toot our own horn a little bit. That was mentioned on our show that would probably happen.
Not to toot our own horn, but
we deserve it every now and then, right? We deserve it every now and then.
Yeah, not to toot our own horn, but we deserve it sometimes.
Any chance Camille comes tonight? Ooh, that would be awesome. I think that, if she does, maybe, if Jordan wins tonight, But I don't know, because you have Ash by Elegance waiting in the wings, like Jeff said yesterday. I don't know. Maybe if she showed up, maybe who knows? She could be a part of the faction. I kind of think maybe they might save her if she indeed is coming. Maybe Slammiversary would maybe be when I would maybe think she would show up. So maybe it'll be Slammiversary. I lose my head a lot on Twitter. Oh man, Twitter is, like I said, Twitter is the cesspool of social media. It really is. It really is. It's just, I honestly think it's people just hating to hate. They're not hating for any particular reason. They're just hating to hate, and I think they think it gets them attention when they do. I don't know. I mean, that would be just my guess, but yeah, Twitter's a cesspool. I'm not very familiar with Camille like at all, so I wouldn't be hyped, but I'm always open. She broke a major NWA record for holding on to the women's title, which is, that title is historical. And what she did was just destroyed the record for holding a title. So, and she is amazing. We were watching her when NWA was doing that little half-hour YouTube show when she was teamed up with Nick Aldis in the faction that they had. She is absolutely amazing. Would be stoked if she came to TNA. Absolutely stoked. Can't believe it. I was certain Steve would win. Do we think you're bad on streams? James, you're you, man. Always be you. That's the only thing I'll say there. Always be you. You're unique. You're just who you are, and it cracks me up. It cracks me up. The only thing I'm sad about with you, James, is I cannot hear your British accent saying all those things. So when you come on and you like swear and stuff like that, like I that's the only thing that sucks. I would actually like to hear you saying it, and the British accent saying it, and I think that'd be hilarious.
Basically, what Joe is saying is all of your swear words, record them and send them to him.
Yes, and we'll put them on the soundboard. Yes.
Yeah, I will.
We will put them on the soundboard, and then every time we get something going on, we will play it. Yes, that will definitely happen. We're getting the tag team championship match next.
Oh my god.
So we've got Spitfire going up against Decay. This is one place you might want to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that faction type thing. You might want to keep your eye out here for
but not like Rey Mysterio. Sorry.
Conrad's here. Hey, Conrad, what's up?
Anybody remember that dog crap of a match?
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I do. I've been hearing about her the last couple of months. Every time a promotion teases someone coming, but I've never seen anything of her and wouldn't know. You should go back and check it out. Like literally look her up on YouTube, and just go check out some of her matches. She is amazing, devastating. Waffles, pancakes, French toast, or cinnamon rolls. Oh my gosh, Derek's starting with a food question.
Cinnamon roll.
Ooh, man, that's a tough question because I like them all. I like waffles. My mom used to make homemade waffles growing up with the waffle iron. They were amazing. Pancakes my wife makes very good, very good, and I love French toast too. I make a pretty mean French toast with a little bit of vanilla and cinnamon, and cinnamon rolls are just awesome. Now, are you talking cinnamon rolls with the icing on them? Yes, I imagine you are. They're all good, dude. They're really all good. That's a very tough choice. And right here we have Rosemary and Havoc of Decay. I'll leave the C word out. Yes, probably a smart idea, James. I'm really crossing my fingers and hoping the wrestling gods that Su Yung shows up. I've missed her. We've talked about her forever, as far as somebody we want to see come back. Definitely will check out her work. Pancakes, says John G. There's no other way to eat them. True. Yeah. I've seen though, I think this might be a Pennsylvania Dutch thing because I've seen them made like my grandmother's sister used to make cinnamon rolls with just the roll, the cinnamon, of course, on the inside, and then they would put pecans on the top and drizzle the pecans with a little bit of, I think it was honey over top. So that was how they made them. And they called them cinnamon rolls. So, yeah, everybody does something a little different. But the icing, of course, yeah, those awesome cinnamon rolls all day. Jody Threat. Spitfire is with Lars Fredrickson. Oh yeah, he's Lars Fredrickson. Is he an actor?
No, he was in
Was he a wrestler?
Rancid.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. I'm thinking of there's actors named Fredrickson. I'm thinking of that. By the way,
I think I got that right.
Yeah,
oh, okay, yeah. Heather said, "Oh snap, is the guy from Rancid."
Rancid, yeah, I'm sure you did. By the way, Jeff, because of we're bringing up movies or I brought up movies. Did you see the trailer for Trap yet?
Yes, and I got to see it.
Oh my God, does that look the latest movie from M. Night Shyamalan? If you haven't seen the trailer, I watched it, and when I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, I know how this is gonna go. When you see the part with the girl in the concert and stuff like that, and the father leaves her, you're thinking, and my wife was even saying when I made her watch it, she's like, oh my God, the girl's gonna get kidnapped. And that's exactly what I was thinking too. And what happened in that trailer, like, just blew my mind. And usually Shyamalan has a very twisty ending. Well, it's almost like he gave away the twist in the preview, which is insane. But that movie, and how about that actor, Jeff? He was in The Faculty years ago.
Yeah, Josh Hartnett.
Yeah, Josh Hartnett, man. A lot of people love him too, man. Yeah. Women are digging that. Meantime,
Joe, I'll tell you what I watched last night.
What'd you watch?
Late Night with the Devil.
Oh no, absolutely not. How was it?
It was amazing.
Yep, nope.
It's not, Joe. It's not what you think in terms of. Well, I won't give it away. I'll talk to you about it after the stream. But it was very well done, unique. Had a very 70s feel to it because they presented it. They presented it like it was an episode of late night TV. It was like a found footage.
I read that.
Yeah, but it was very well done.
I read that, but I don't understand though why the critics were saying. Was it as scary as they said it was? Because someone were saying that it was it. Yeah, because the one guy said it disturbed him for days.
It's pretty scary, I would say. Like, it's not like, it's a different kind of scary. It's one that sticks with you afterwards.
Okay.
And you think about, like, it just makes you think about a lot of different things, I'll say. I won't give it away, but.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is it on Shudder now?
It's on, it's on AMC Plus. If you have that, you have if you have that, you have the Shudder subscription. I have mine through Prime Video, so but it's out there now.
Okay.
Definitely worth the watch.
Abigail looks cool, Heather. It's a vampire film, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
I don't get the hate for Glass. I liked it. Unbreakable. I enjoyed all those movies. I liked them all. Unbreakable was the best, although Split
is pretty darn good.
Yeah, Split was top notch. The final one was the worst of the three. It was, but I'm not saying it was bad. I liked it. It was just the worst of the three films. I take credit for figuring that out when Split came out, and this was before I even knew or saw the end scene. I noticed right away that the posters connect. So the Sixth Sense poster had some crack, or I'm sorry, not Sixth Sense. What am I talking about? The Unbreakable had breaks in the poster, glass broken. If you lined up Unbreakable with Split, the glass lined up. And I don't know why I noticed that, but I was just looking at both of them like, wait a minute. This looks very similar to something. I went back and they lined up perfectly. All three of them did. So I had called that before I even saw Bruce Willis in that post-credit scene. And I didn't spoil it. Havoc's got her up across her back here. And down. Rosemary was taking a real beating early on. 1, 2, no. Kick out at 2. Havoc can't believe it. Late Night with the Devil was spiraling a bad discussion on X. People are protesting it for using AI, even though it was only for see, that's what I mean. That's a perfect example of the garbage that spews there. Because who cares, dude? 2 minutes of AI. If people don't think that they're going to start using AI, they are. Just get over it. But I bet you those same people are fine playing video games that use AI. Or, you know, other things that use AI. I bet you they don't find anything wrong with that. They just complain.
What plagues our society is the name of Chris Rock's last stand-up special: selective outrage.
Yeah, it really is. It's stupid. It's just stupid. You know, they get into a cause, and I know the actors strike and stuff. You know, a lot of that came from that because the actors were protesting the use of AI, and you know, they took a lot of the actors really can't stand Bob Iger now from Disney because of the fact that they were using AI in an entrance for one of the Marvel shows. But look, guys, let's face facts. This is what's going to happen. We have seen actors portrayed digitally on screens, actors who are no longer with us. You are going to see this more and more and more. So get used to it. They're gonna use the rights because the rights will expire on some of these people, and nobody can stop them. So they are going to see. I mean, hell, my favorite rock group is going to do it. Kiss is doing it. They sold all of the rights to all of their stuff, including all of their album catalog and everything, to the same people that are showing digital concerts of ABBA right now overseas. And that's what Kiss is now going to have. They're going to have avatars made by Industrial Light and Magic that is going to be able to allow them to keep continuing to have concerts forever. This is just where we're headed. This is what is going to happen. So if people complain about it, it's just being an old man yelling at the wind because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. I hope not personally because I stand on the other side against AI. I don't think it's right to replace any human's job with AI, but that's just my opinion. Well, I get it, Packed Entertainment. I listen, I respect your stance, but it's just we may not like it, but it's gonna be a thing. So Havoc takes a shot, knee to the side of the head, and Jody Threat now looking pretty good. She trips Rosemary onto Havoc. Rosemary now and Havoc are both down. Jody Threat rolls on top of both of them into the ropes. German to Rosemary. Rosemary is in a lot of trouble, and so is DECAY. Jody Threat has taken out both members of DECAY almost by herself. Havoc trying to fight back a little bit and does with a back elbow, knocks Jody Threat down. And now she pulls the rope out. Havoc goes out of the ring. Tag back in. Takes Havoc down on the outside. Now here comes Jody Threat. Through the ropes. Both women, and Havoc's still not down out there. Now we're going to see. Oh, this isn't good for Havoc. Oh! Havoc smashes them both into the side of the ring. Jody Threat gets tossed back in, and now there's Rosemary back. Now Rosemary, I'm not sure what she was trying to do there, but it didn't work. Jody Threat threw her back out of the ring. And there Jody Threat's going up, and then that might not be good for future stuff. Havoc just hit Rosemary. Of course, it was a mistake, and now Jody Threat takes both of them down onto the floor. Look at that guy, man. That guy's freaking out. That fan was very happy with that move by Jody Threat. Look at this. Watch this guy. He's all into it. He's into it. And now back into the ring. 1, 2. No, Havoc kicks out again. It's a shame he couldn't break out in acting outside of Euphoria because I liked him in that show. Abigail's Angus Cloud's last movie because he died in real life before a film could film Euphoria season 2. Yeah. Cover 1, 2. Jody Threat saves the cover. This has been a good match.
Very good match.
Very back and forth.
Action. Lots of action.
Mm-hmm. Jody Threat takes Rosemary off around the ropes and onto the floor with a clothesline. So Rosemary's down and out. Havoc's coming back in, but Havoc looks worse for wear. And Jody Threat really looking good out here. Jody Threat now is going to try to take Rosemary out for good. No, Havoc knocks her off the top rope with a big clothesline, and Havoc's going up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, I was going to say if she gets Jody Threat in that is not good for her. But Jody Threat's fighting back with shots to Havoc's back. And he's going to reverse this or try to. Havoc is hanging on. And now, they're going to double team it. Yeah, they got her now up. And this is going to be, this might be the end of Decay. They're holding her up there and then slam her down, and Havoc rolls out, which was smart. Jody Threat's got to get her back into the ring if she wants to cover her here. Rosemary now sneaking back in the other side. So now here she comes. Jody Threat blocks her with the right hand. And now they've got Rosemary up. Havoc's out of the picture. Oh. So if they get this, they're going to get this. This is over. Yep. That's probably going to do it. 1, 2. Yep. Spitfire retains against Decay. Good move. Could I still buy? Yeah, you can still get it. They don't lock you out. Carl Anderson confirmed that Talking Shop podcast is returning. I sent you. Ooh, no way. That's cool.
Now, let me just throw something out into the atmosphere here. What if they had WWE's production behind Talking Shop?
Oh, my God. Do you think WWE? Oh, my God, Jeff, with them going to Netflix now.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. They would be probably able to just cut loose.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing, dude.
Can you imagine Chad Too Bad and Sex Ferguson in the WWE universe?
Oh, wait a second. Masha Slamovich is here with a chain. But what's Masha going to do? Masha doesn't have a partner. Who's she looking back for? Who's this? Wait a second. Is that Alicia?
Well, I.P. them.
Wow.
Is that Alicia Edwards?
Yep.
Oh, man. Maybe this is how Alicia gets gold.
Yep.
Alicia's going to join up with Masha Slamovich. Wow. Maybe that's how she gets the gold on her. We were talking about her possibly winning a belt. So maybe that's how she gets it. John G says 2-0. Jeff James says, Jeff, take my money. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a great thought from Jeff. That would be freaking tremendous. Talking Shop-O-Mania on Netflix. Oh dear God. And like Jeff said with the production, because you remember how bad the production was when they shot that.
I mean, to be quite honest, I could have shot that with my equipment that I have. and that's no disrespect, but just saying, I mean, it would be an upgrade in production.
They could put that on Netflix, put it on at like an astronomically late time, put it on at like midnight or some shit, when they know that they can just do whatever the hell they want because nobody's watching at that time. Kids aren't watching. Put it on, or even put it under a paywall. I'd pay extra for it. If they charge like $10 or something to get it, I would pay for it for sure. That would be tremendous. That would be absolutely tremendous. Her and Lish, why? I think it's to get Alicia Gold. And who knows? Masha's kind of a free agent, so maybe Masha. Could you imagine if Masha joined the system?
Man,
Oh boy. I mean, you know, sometimes when someone gets a bad deal, they look to one up, and sometimes they'll join in with another faction. I guess that is the end of Killer Kelly then. I had said she's still on their roster page, but I guess then she must be, unless she's hurt. Maybe there was an injury or something that we didn't hear about. But I know some people in the chat were saying she's gone, but she's still on their roster page. So I don't know. Maybe she could have just gotten an injury.
She just posted something about 40 minutes ago.
Did she?
Yeah, me watching it. Look at me. Yeah, there's a picture.
What does it say? Does it say anything about TNA?
No, I just said Death Row.
is it possible tonight? Are we going to see a changing of the guard?
You mean Moose?
Yeah.
Listen, I wouldn't put past anything. That the promo that they had on Thursday was tremendous, and like I was saying, I was going in just thinking that there's no way Moose loses, but the promo certainly convinced me that they can. So I wouldn't be surprised. We possibly could. What is this? Know something in the X division? Know something in the X division? They're petitioning against Jake something. That's great, dude. Killer Kelly and Myron Reed are apparently an item, not necessarily anything to do with TNA, but Kelly still has TNA mentioned in her profile. Yeah. Well, somebody in the chat said that she's hurt. Who said it up above? I missed it. Masha is good. She deserves better. Who said that Kelly was hurt? Oh, Pact Entertainment says she is. She got injured. Yeah, so that makes sense. Know something. Clever. All right, I'm gonna unplug my iPad here now. We're gonna be switching over very soon after this comes to pass. I'm guessing this might mean that we're starting with the X Division title match.
I don't think those guys have gotten into many wrestling rings.
No.
They struggled a little bit.
Speaking of we have the people's the man of the people, Cody Deaner, the man of the people, is out here to try to stop this petition.
They're totally going to lean into the protesting and political climate, like somewhat in TNA, and I love it.
Yeah,
like make fun of it, please.
Yeah. With everything that's happening in the United States, I would too. Nobody cares. You want to decide what's going to happen? That's not your choice. It's not even my choice. It's the people's choice. Oh, yeah, Jeff, they are definitely going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely going to keep playing into this. That new movie Civil War from A24, that looks very, very terrifying, actually. And not horror film terrifying, but terrifying that something like that could actually happen.
Yeah. When movies like that come out, like the one on Netflix too, I forget the name of it, but We talked about it a while
Oh
back.
yeah, the one with the the one with the people that go to the guest house.
Yeah, yeah,
And then all of a sudden, like all the stuff starts, like the cell
yeah.
phones shut down, everything starts shutting down around them. Yeah,
That's the most terrifying crap to me.
it very is. Yeah, it really is. I mean, and the sad part about it is some of that stuff is based. It could be based in reality.
Yeah,
which is very scary.
very.
The people have spoken. Deaner with a kick to the back. Down he goes. Deaner's going to take out the protesters. Oh. DDT into the nether regions.
They're really gonna have trouble getting out of the ring now.
That's a hell of a way to start the show, man.
That is.
Look at Deaner getting everybody fired up.
Yeah, right in the cojones.
All right, I gotta switch my broadcast here, and got a 52-second countdown on over on Triller. So yeah, just don't forget, guys, if you are going to continue and you're going to watch along with us, you do have to purchase this, whether you get it on their YouTube page or whether you get it on Triller. It is $39.99 for this pay-per-view. So if you are going to watch along, I mean, you don't have to, but if you are going to watch along and you want to watch the action, you do have to purchase this pay-per-view. It's one of the ones that you do have to get, unless you have obviously their TNA Plus membership, and it's the one that the yearly membership, where then this would be included. But other than that, you do have to pay for this one if you want to watch along. Other than that, if you're going to stick around, cool. We're perfectly fine with that, with you hanging out. But if you do want to watch, you must pay the $39.99. I'm still shocked. Why did Steve have to lose his title? I think it was too soon. They might have different plans. Like I was saying, they might have different plans for Steve. They might have something a little different planned for him. All right, here we go. I got the broadcast up.
Here's a question for you. Would you bump Crazy Steve into the X division?
I mean, he's been in the X division before, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, actually put him up and maybe give him a title shot at some point.
Give him a title there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Here we go. I got the FBI warning, so there you go. Penalty of 5 years in prison and or a $250,000 fine.
That's why we don't show it.
That's correct.
Nope.
That's
Love
correct.
y'all, but ain't going to jail.
Guys like me don't survive for 5 years in a prison. So
Nope.
yeah, not gonna happen. And I certainly don't have up to $250,000 to pay.
No.
I don't have time to not watch this, drop the soap.
Hey now. Pre-show matches tonight were awesome. Right, that's the wrong kind of giggity right there.
I know, right?
That's the wrong kind.
Man.
Chris Scott, nice to be back hanging with you guys. Let's have a show. Welcome, Chris. Nice to see you. Derek says he's too pretty to go to jail. Oh, we got national anthem. Oh, okay. We got a national anthem being done here. Kind of cool. Ooh, I like the guitar. Damn. He's gonna do a little national anthem guitar work here. I dig that. Look at that guitar, dude. That's sick. Very futuristic looking guitar. Please be Su Young. TNA, says Marvin. Yeah, we're ready, man. I see more people have joined us. So they ain't going to get bent over in prison shower because that is correct, James. Very good way to put it. That's a Very, very James Chadwick way of putting it. Yes. That guitar is sick, dude. I love that. It looks like a futuristic steampunky kind of thing. Heather says, DJ, love, love, love. Terrence, thanks guys for the watch along. Terrence, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining. Marvin, hope you guys are doing great. Same to you. Really cool rendition of the national anthem. Jeff brings back memories of course, Jimi Hendrix, right?
Yeah.
And Jimmy playing the national anthem. I want to see O Canada. Hope everyone's doing great. Damian Robinson, what's up? How are you doing this evening? We're doing well, man. We're ready for some TNA. Got some good pre-show matches. Ready to go? Oh my, what was that there?
Hello.
Jeez. All right. It was just a little peek there, but goodness gracious. Yikes. I can misbehave tonight too because my wife isn't in the house. Yeah. I could swear like a sailor tonight if I want to because my wife's not around. She's at a concert with a friend of hers, probably watching like some hot men singing and stuff like that. So, you know. So now I could cut loose tonight if I want. Oh, look at this. We got some system riding it. Look at this. Look at that car they got there, dude.
Living it up, man.
Yeah, dude. There's Nick Nemeth. Oh, I like the music too. Nick Nemeth with the Jordan. Oh, look at this. They're all in Nike kicks. Sounds like something Johnny Cash would sing, and it's like a.
Why in one shot there's a bearded Moose, and then another shot he's all baby face,
clean shaven?
Yeah, like how did that work out?
The power of editing,
right?
I know, right?
Joe, let's go, bruv, you cheeky slag in my Will Ospreay impression. I could even drop some F-bombs tonight if I want. I don't normally do that, but hey, you know what? Why not? I don't ever get to cut loose on here, so maybe I will. Not saying
Joe,
I'm going to do an Andrew Dice Clay type of thing, but, you know, maybe I'll do that.
Joe, here's the thing, man. It's Saturday night.
That's true.
It's 4:20.
That's true.
We probably got some people in the chat that have partaken in the holiday.
Oh, yes, it is 420. That's true. Oh. Happy Marijuana Day for everybody. Yes.
Oh, hopefully you left cookies out for Snoop Dogg and RVD. And by cookies, I mean edibles.
Edibles, yes. Richie's laughing. Mick Brook, Tazzy, I wondered where you are. What's up?
Who,
Fuck
me?
the system. Fuck the system. That's what he said. There you go. There's my first one, and they bleeped it out. So I'll say it for him. Fuck the system, baby. This is kind of fun. I should have my wife go out more often when I'm doing wrestling shows.
Oh, God. What is happening?
I can do my best David LaGreca. LaGreca curses like a sailor. We need Joe, Jeff, and Tazzy as a faction. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We wouldn't last 3 minutes. Jeff about maybe 15 years ago would be our best bet. But, you know, that me and Tazzy, yeah, no.
Yeah, about 15 years ago.
I mean, I could do an Oakland style. You want me to?
If I could attend with a barbed wire baseball bat and a hockey mask, I might do okay.
Just don't let them take it away from you, Joe.
Right, and then I'm screwed. Jake something. So we've got Jake something and Ali to start us off. Hello, Melissa. James is chanting. First time ever matchup. Jake Something won the Rebellion referendum match to earn this title shot. Ali has not lost a match anywhere in 8 months. That's pretty impressive. Find it interesting in Eric Young's promo. He said the Kaz needs to be changed. John G with the F-bomb. We got Mustafa Ali pulling into the venue right now with his Secret Service men there. That guy in the back, that with the bald dude, he's a very intimidating Secret Service man.
He is.
He's very intimidating.
He's got the look. He's got the look.
He really does. He's very intimidating. Let's go, Jake, says Heather. All right, chat. Who do you got? Who do you have? Do you have Mustafa Ali retaining, or do you have a new heavy, a new X Division champion in Jake Something? The future TNA stars, the Secret Service. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they might be. They might be. The reigning and defending. I love it. Mustafa Ali. How about Jade in the announcing, man? She's getting really good.
Incredible job.
Yeah, she's getting really good. Not that she wasn't good before, but she's really, man, she's getting very, very good at that. CRB Croft is talking about hockey. I haven't had a hockey team since they left the Hartford. The Hartford Whalers went to Carolina. I've never really been a fan. I've seen it live, and it's fun to see live. They have one of the Penguins minor league, whatever you want to call it. One of their minor league team plays in our arena, and so I've seen those. They're fun to go to live, but I've never really been into it. It's like soccer to me in a way, not the way it's played, but there's just not enough scoring. I like stuff when there's a lot of scoring. The only thing I can handle where there's not is baseball, and even baseball bores me sometimes. In Ali, I trust. And for the ladies who might be in the chat, can we talk about Jade's dress? Sure. You absolutely can. Gender my balls span in this chat if you want. Gender Mahal at TNA. That's a hell of a way to spam the chat with that to get him in TNA. I vote for Ali in 2024. It's a religion.
As much as I love Jinder Mahal, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be saying that. Jake Something went in for a big miss here. Ali is going to have to use his quickness. I mean, he just tried a chop there and it did nothing to Jake Something. Ali wants to shake hands. Oh man, he just grabs his hand. Hello, DRO. I want Jinder, Veer, and Songa in TNA. Jake Something showing his agility there, jumping over Mustafa Ali. It takes him down with a shoulder block. Mustafa now. Oh, Mustafa was going to try to jump over him. Jake Something having none of that. None of that. Back elbow to the side of the head by Jake Something. Yeah, Mustafa, he cannot get in a brawl with this dude. Gonna have to use his quickness here. He's not gonna win this match. I'd love to see all three in TNA, honestly. Would be great fits. Zaya would be awesome.
Agree with that too. Zia Lee in the Knockouts division, yeah.
Yep. Now Ali getting some momentum here. Just that single leg drop kick. Gets it twice. Roman is in Hollywood. 1, 2, no. Kicked out at 2. Wow, we got a lot of people watching. Thank you. Thank you. If you're all watching, and if you're watching on YouTube, please make sure that you like the video. First off, make sure that you sub if you have not done so. And also hit that notification bell to be notified about when we have future content. We are here every single week for TNA Wrestling. Every single week. Every Thursday. Conrad said I sent out a tweet out.
And Conrad, that's why you're the GOAT.
Ali. Thanks, Conrad.
Be right back.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Ali running back through, trying to escape Jake something, and he couldn't. He just speared Mustafa Ali. Did you see how quick Jake something moved there? That was insane, dude. Ali. That was insane. Speaking of Rohit, he tweeted Jake and said, kick his F. Did he really? He said, kick his fucking ass. That's great. Rohit's awesome, dude. I love it. No, man. Ali is now in control with a neck breaker. Hey, Conrad, EPW. EPW. Yo, what happened to that person? What the heck did...
You see, he was off. You're like, oh, my bad, dude.
Just trying to get out of the way, and look at all these men over there. They're below that little barricade, and it's just like heads. It just looks like heads there with sunglasses on. Are you okay? Is who okay? Optimistic. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know how Ali will retain his title. Something is a beast. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know. We'll see. I'm guessing he's going to cheat somehow to win. Oh, neck breaker there from Ali. I mean, Ali's just, like I said, he's got to use his quickness.
I cheat still.
And he is. But I do believe that Jake something will have the upper hand, but then something's going to happen where he will cheat, I think, to win. Favorite commentator? You're talking about wrestling, Kenny? Bobby Heenan, Gorilla Monsoon, two of my all-time favorites. Obviously JR, Tony Schiavone. They're all up there. Nice chop to the back. Wow, what a DDT from Mustafa Ali. Just rocked Jake something's got to go for the cover. Barely kicked out. Barely kicked out of there. That was close. Some are saying for TNA Live was very slow. What do you mean by that? Some are saying for TNA Live was very slow. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Ali has to cheat, which he should. Yeah, that's what his character does, right? That's what a good heel does. I mean, Ali is really pulling out all the stops here, but look at this. Jake something just sat up, tossed Ali off of him. Now he takes a kick. I mean, this has been all Ali, but he's not really doing it. Look at this. Nothing he's doing is affecting Jake something. He's using the speed, but look at now he takes him down, but Jake something held on. Look at this. He just power bombed Ali out of whatever was on. I mean, he had something on him that just fell off. Oh, the live app was lagging? I don't know. I don't know. They had some lag. We had some lag on the last pay-per-view that they did, but I'm not seeing anything on Triller. I'm not seeing anything on Triller. Hello, A. Jobson. How are you? Jake something has him. Oh, man. That is a nasty backbreaker, and that might do it too. No. Wow. Ali was able to sneak out. Just able to sneak out of that. TNA chance. TNA. TNA. Mike Tenay and Don West. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. There's too many amazing commentaries to really, to really say that there's any one great one. There've been so many great ones over the years. Mustafa Ali was able to slip underneath from Jake something's hold there. And now Mustafa's got him propped up on that top turnbuckle. What is he going to try here? Oh! Yo, man.
That was something. That was
really something, is right. Holy cow, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The Secret Service are coming over. I mean, how is the referee allowing this? Where the hell's the ref? Oh, the ref's getting distracted on the other side by the other Secret Service dude. The referee's completely distracted. And there it is. Yeah, I told you. I told you it's probably what was going to happen. Now, maybe Jake kicks out of this. He did. Jake something kicked out.
Oh.
I mean, he got a 450 splash with the help of all those Secret Service guys, and that still couldn't put him away. I don't know. Maybe this is Jake's night. Crowd's chanting though for Ali. Maybe this is Jake's night, man. I mean, Ali can't do anything to him. He ducks underneath here and slides out of the ring, and now he's just running behind all the Secret Service men. And he just took everybody out. He just took everybody out. Secret Service is down. Ali is tossed back in the ring. Ali is going to try a quick cover or two. No, he can't get it.
Dude.
Ali gets punched right in the face as he was coming down. He might be out. Ali might be out. Ali could be out. Oh, this might do it. 1, 2. No, splits on the ropes. Oh, dude, this is a hell of a match. What a start here. This is fantastic. I cannot believe he got the foot up on the bottom rope. I mean, it looks like Mustafa's still in trouble though here. Uh-oh. Thumb to the eye. That'll do it. Classic heel move. That'll do it. Now he can't see, and he throws him into the ring post.
Oh.
1, 2. Ali got it using his hand on the ropes. He used the rope for leverage. Ali retains. He used the rope for leverage. Yo, that was amazing. That was a hell of a match, dude.
Okay.
That was a hell of a match. What a way to start the show. Conrad says great opener. Man, that was awesome.
That's how you kick off a pay-per-view.
That was an amazing match. What a showing for Jake something, dude.
Don't hit the camera.
That was tremendous. Tremendous. Now, like Jeff had mentioned in his predictions that we talked about, maybe now Ali decides to cash that in for whoever is the champion after tonight.
Stay tuned.
What is this? We got a trailer for something. Looks like some kind of a spy movie, maybe. I don't know what this is. Looks kind of like a... Ooh, okay. There you go. All the world's a stage.
Always know something good is about to happen when Joe has that reaction.
Impulse. Available on digital April 30th on Apple TV.
All right.
Did I see? Was that Scarlett Johansson? Oh my God. If she's in that, I'm watching. I will be attending. Yeah, like Scarlett is. I've got my top 5 list of actresses, and Gillian Anderson is always my number 1. But Scarlett, just Scarlett's right up there. We have just got started.
Right now?
Full Metal Mayhem's next.
Wow.
Oh, this is going to be freaking awesome too, dude. The cast is Lou Ferrigno Jr., Lou Ferrigno's son.
Wow.
No, Scarlett's not in it. I don't know where the hell I saw that from, but no, she's not in it.
You saw the last name Johansson,
I saw that. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, there is a Johanna Liu in it, so maybe I saw Johanna. Maybe that's what it was. That's cool though. Lou Ferrigno's kid. I didn't even know he was an actor. What about Roman's new movie? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I saw the scene of him doing something, but I had no idea. I don't know what it is. That looked like shit. Joe Hendry, is this next? Oh, man. Just know I may have food poisoning, but will forever remain horny. Why do I never doubt that, Derek? Mick Brook, we've been doing well. How about you? How about you? Oh, yeah, we need a new song tonight, man. We need a new song to add to the list. For sure. It is good fortune. Gold member Roman. Gold member. Dirty Derek. Clap, 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 clap. Dirty Derek. Clap, clap. Yes. Dirty Derek. Partho, that is not going to happen. This is a watch along, as it says in the title. So we are sharing nothing here. Not going to happen. Got to buy it. If you ain't first class, you're last. All right, so we're getting Joe Hendry there. Man, I want to see one of two things happen here, or both. I want to see there be a new song, and I want to see Joya reunite. That's the two things I want to see happen. I doubt Joya will happen because we don't know what the status of Yuya is, whether he's still stuck in his country or whatever the case might be. But that's what I would mark out to if both of those things happen, or either one. Sean Merriman's in the audience.
Merriman. There you go. Lights out. Mr. Lights Out himself.
Wow, man. I remember when he was a Chargers linebacker, yeah?
Yep.
Was he San Diego?
Yep. Absolutely terrorized Clemson when they were in the ACC, Maryland. Did not like that guy. Awesome player.
Yeah, he was really good. All-pro linebacker. If it ain't first class, you can shove it up your ass.
All right. Tell
There you go.
Has Joe Hendry's song for Swan? No, he didn't. Oh, that would be fantastic if he did a Rich Swan song. Oh my God, dude. That would be tremendous. Rich Swan for the win. Mr. Lights Out. James is just going to keep cursing for me, and I'll just read out what he says, and I'll say it on stream. So there you go. James, you just keep on doing that, buddy, and I'll just read it out. Maybe I'll even try to I'll try to formulate an English accent for one of your posts and read it out that way.
What the
That should be fun.
Oh my God, what is this?
Wow, what is this?
Oh my God, dude.
freaking?
They're both clapping. Oh, this is fantastic.
Wow.
He has both of them clapping. He superimposed their images over the actual video. That's phenomenal, dude. Look at AJ Francis's face. Oh my, this is fantastic, dude. He superimposed their images.
I mean, we had a discussion about AI a little earlier. So
there you go. Yep. There's AI right there for you. Oh man. There it is. He's got that saw. He's got the mic and that smirk, that Joe Hendry smirk. We believe, Chance. Let's go. Let's see it in the chat. We believe. We believe. We believe. This makes sense. You're Joe Hendry fans? Jeff, I cannot take, ever since you said it, I cannot look at Rich Swan now and not think of, yeah, boy, whenever I see him. I just can't not think it now. Every time I see him, I can't. If he ever came out with a clock on his chest, I would die. I'm
so mad that I'm not going to the show here because I would totally find a clock and take a picture with him. I would do it.
We believe, yes. Let's go. We believe, we believe, we believe. Flavor Swan. £252 of pure motivation. The answer to all life's problems. We believe in Joe Hendry. I love it. I love it. It's that kind of behavior that got Joe in trouble. AJ Francis is going out. He's going to be out there. So Joe's got to keep his eye on big Mr. Francis on the outside of the ring. All this believing in the chat. I love it. Rich homie Swan. Ooh, with a smack to the back of the head from Rich Swan.
I think Rich Swan is feeling some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
Wink,
Look
wink.
at this. Look at the power here.
Yep.
Oh, did he go for a ride? Swan's even got the pants that are falling down so you could see his underwear. He used AI animation. He just said it. He just said it. Oh, you better watch. Oh, look, see? Turned his attention to AJ. And then he got be paid for it. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. I vote for Joe Hendry.
Really?
Oh, my gosh. He's shoving his mouth right into the steps.
Wow.
That's
His
not
eye.
legal. You can't do that. Was he poking his eye out? Are we gonna get another Rey Mysterio moment? You gonna poke his eye out?
Did you guys hear what the fan was chanting at AJ Francis?
No, what
So
was it
wrong.
saying?
He was calling them Dollar Tree.
That's clever, dude.
It's
Melissa, no, Bo Dallas is not coming to TNA. Absolutely not. No. Bo Dallas is coming back to WWE. Joe now can't see out of one eye here. Homie Swan is enjoying this. Says, where's the we believe? Swan was cosplaying as Seth then. We don't believe. Rich needs to win. Wow, look at
Damn.
that. Dollar Tree chance. Dollar Tree.
He got it over.
Yes, he did.
He got it over. Oh man.
Dollar Tree. It's hilarious. Rich Swan in control since the beginning, pretty much. Now Hendry turns it around and another right to the eye. Rich Swan will not let go of the eye. Disney brought back
A-Town stump on his face, Tazzy.
What's that?
Did he just A-Town stump on his face?
That's what I thought he did. I was like, I didn't want to say that because actually somebody confirmed that. I'm like, yep, A-Town stump. A-Town stump. To the muscle.
Andrew Stevens says flop dollar, bottom dollar, Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, Dollar General. That's a good one. Dollar Menu. At least he got something over, unlike he's trying to dive over the rope. Hendry's still keeping that one eye shut from earlier in the match. Flop Dollar and Family Dollar. Hendry trying to get the crowd behind him here. Couldn't quite break it. Chris said, I can't stop laughing. We believe chants now are coming up. Swan's got him in a guillotine of sorts here. Hendry's fading here. I'll just call him UPS because he's been delivering as a part of TNA Wrestling. Brandon says, is it just me or did the production quality look a lot better during the kickoff show? No, it looks fine to me.
Yeah, I think it looks fine. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where you're watching. I'm watching on Triller and it looks perfectly fine. So I don't, if you're watching on YouTube, I don't know. I did see some people were talking about the YouTube part of it. Might be having some issues. I don't know, but I'm not having any problems. Francis just took a shot and there he goes down to the floor. Swan up and over. Oh man, right on his face. And now Hendry's pissed. Hendry's pissed. There he goes.
We will
do it.
We will rock you.
Yes. Oh, and there he is. Now, what is this? What is he doing here? He's got this dude's necklace. What the hell is he doing? He just picked up some dude's necklace off the. Oh, wait a second. Sean Merriman stops him.
Not so fast, my friend.
Yo, he stopped him. Yo, man, look at this. He's coming in.
Hey.
He's coming in. Oh, look at this. Are we going to get a 2-on-2?
Oh, all right.
Merriman's in
I
the ring.
wouldn't
Look
go
at this
near that
guy,
guy.
man.
Screw that.
Look at the guns
Listen,
on him. Holy shit, dude.
He looks like he can still play.
Yeah, he really does. Francis is getting into the ring.
Yeah, he really did.
Look at he sticks a finger right in his chest. AJ Francis is declining. He's out. He's out. Oh, no. Oh, it was a swerve. He took out Hendry.
Wow.
You POS. Top dollar bottom out. Top dollar bottom out. You SOB Charger player jerk. Oh my God. You
That's
SOB. He cost Joe Hendry a win. Figures, man. Stupid San Diego Charger piece of crap. Costing my boy a win.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God. Who the hell is it, dude, with the yellow hair? What the hell do they have? An entourage?
Right?
Good Lord, dude. Look at this. This girl's twerking on Joe Hendry. What is going on here? What the hell is happening here?
I love how Tom Phillips said, "Oh my God."
Oh my God. My night is ruined.
I seen that live back in the day on my clubs.
Oh boy.
Screw you and your entourage, Top Dollar. Merriman, you piece of crap. How the hell is Joe Hendry going to take all this on? Man.
That was fun to type into the scrolling banner. Just wait. Just read it. Just read it. Just wait. Just wait.
Rich homie Swan. Rich Swan with the help of Sean Merriman and AJ Francis and twerking. Yes. Son of a B. I thought Hendry was going to win with interference, and look what they did. They swerved him and took him down. Oh, my God. This isn't a good night for me so far, man. DECAY lost. Joe Hendry lost. Good God, man.
Joe Hendry should have saved that money.
This is oh, good thing Ali won at least. Man, I would have been. Although I mean, I like Jake something too, so it didn't really matter in that one. But this is not good for me, man. This is not good. So sad. So very sad.
That comment.
My Ron Simmons voice. Damn. Yeah, I'll say.
You
James Chadwick, you know what I have to say about that? Fuck that shit. That's what I gotta say about that.
Joe, read the comment that's on screen.
I had to find a watch along to make sure I saw what I just thought I saw.
You saw it. You saw it right.
Unfortunately, you saw it. Yes, you did. It's unfortunate for me that I saw it too. Oh, I'm very aggravated now. Now you have an aggravated guy that can curse because his wife isn't home. That was some fucking bullshit. Yes, James, it was. 100% it was some fucking bullshit.
Guys, in about 45 minutes, Joe's going to be like just profanity laced tirade, and then he's gonna stop it real quick. Just
When my
know
wife
at that
gets through the
point,
door.
his wife just came home.
Yeah,
So
you're gonna see you're gonna see the switch just go like this when she walks through the door. I'll be like nice and polite after that. So I'm just gonna go crazy. Although, look, she's at a concert. She very well could be drinking a little bit, so she may not even notice. She might go in, go right to bed, and just My wife's a lightweight in drinking, so she might just fall right out.
Joe's gonna be like, "That's some flipping horse malarkey."
Yeah, that's some damn lousy stuff. Just subscribe. Thank you, dude.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the love.
Frankie Kazarian is coming down. What did I think about that last match? It sucked. That's what I think, Mick. Oh, who are those wrestlers with Merriman and Flop? I don't know who the rest of them are. I have no idea.
I do say this. It's not me tonight. And I'm so happy about that.
See? Who would ever thought that I'm telling you this because my wife is in here. Otherwise, I would not be doing this. So enjoy
although we haven't had a women match on the main card yet. So
yeah. Well, Joe won't be the only one blowing a gasket tonight. I will be if Nick loses to Moose. Surely that was live sexual harassment. It was rigged. It was rigged.
It was rigged.
Big time setup. Damn it. Eric Young coming out.
But Joe Hendry could spin that, and he could say that he's so freaking amazing that people just magically twerk on him without him even asking it.
He could. You're probably right. He might use that in a video.
He might
laying down on there and have her like on it. Yeah, he might. He might very well turn that around.
Just saying.
All weapons are legal in this, guys, and you can probably bet we're going to see some crazy stuff. Last time we saw a Sega Genesis, or no, was it a Genesis or was it no? It was
Dreamcast.
Last year we saw a Sega Dreamcast being used in this match. So, Eric was ready with the mask.
Heather asked for it, so here we go. Shenanigans.
You're going to hear that all match long in this.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. If there ends up being a kitchen sink at some point during this, Tazzy will mark out.
Yep.
Tazzy will literally mark out. Don't tell anyone it's bad luck to walk under a ladder. I vote for Eric Young. Yeah, let us know who you got in the Full Metal Mayhem match. Look at that poor guy in the Lakers jersey.
Tazzy, you need me to take care of anything?
Which part?
Do I need to hit a certain stop sign?
Probably.
Okay. All right.
Stay tuned.
Just let me know. Just let me know if you want me to do that, and I'll take care of it. Just
got it.
Hit me in the private chat, and I'll take care of that.
Frankie for the win. Eric Young. I vote for Eric. Let's go EY. Tazzy, I didn't know you were going to be on here tonight. The reason I saw you, I came on. Frankie Kazarian for the win. EY says Heather. Looks like it's a little bit split. Kazarian gets almost taught. He threw him under the ladder. Frankie slid, and then he hit Eric Young with the ladder. I want to see Legos in the match. I think we've seen that. I know what James wants to see, man. James wants to see some crimson because we haven't seen any crimson. Oh, man. Just as we said it, I just got a text that said I'm on my way home. Oh, man. This is truly a very sad night for me. This is truly a sad evening for me, man. Truly a sad evening.
Oops.
Looking to get him through the table.
Oh.
Man, I was going to have so much fun, too. And now that's to get spoiled. You know, Joe loses. Now I can't curse anymore. God damn it.
Joe, what you can do, though, is you could get real close to the mic and be like, son of a mother.
That's true. I could just,
Just
I could go like this.
yeah. It could be like the guy on the show Password. The password is
motherfucker. I could do that, yeah. I could. She would never hear that. I'm still kind of hope that she drank. I'm still kind of hope she drank a little bit because she's gonna go upstairs and go to bed and she won't hear anything. She'll be out like a light. blood, and lots of blood. Yeah, I'm really curious to see if that happens because if it doesn't happen in this match, then I am thinking that they're going the way of WWE with the blood. That you're not going to see it much. I'm back now. Trying to help your parents with iPhones is something you just cannot describe. Oh yeah, dude, I work for Best Buy, and that's what I do, man. I work in phones. I do that every single freaking day. You know, one thing I've discovered doing that is that the old people that come in that I help out, they always have no clue like what to do with phones, right? Well, I don't know how to do this, and I don't know how to, and then I wonder to myself, well, why don't you just like look it up on YouTube? Because God knows, whenever I'm going through their phone trying to help them, and I go in and I find all these web pages open, they sure do know how to look up porn. They know that really, really well. So I don't understand how they can look that up so well and not know how to look up a YouTube video teaching them how to do something on a phone.
All right, let me say this real quick. Porn bots. That was not an invitation for you.
That was not an invitation. Yes.
So please stay away.
What he meant to say it was corn. Corn.
Yeah, corn.
Corn. I said corn. Yes, corn bots. Yes.
Oh,
PG out the window. I'm speaking facts. I've had enough. Yes. I see. I'm telling you, it happens to me all the time.
First he was making cookies, and now he's taking out the trash. I mean,
yeah. Look at this. We got a chain in there.
At least we know EY is tidy. He cleans up after himself.
That's true. Let me just say this. If Eric Young doesn't bleed, then James, I hate to tell you, but oh, wait a second. Oh, someone's going to bleed now.
Oh.
We've got a bat that even Negan would be proud of. That is filled with nails.
Thanks, Heather, by the way.
Appreciate that, Heather. Filled with nails. We are going to get blood now. Someone gets whacked with this thing. He stuck it into the turnbuckle. Oh. He's trying for the chicken wing. Eric's going to try to break out of it. Oh, no. Oh, he's trying to drive his hand right into the nails. Oh, no.
I think I saw one of those at on Kill Bill.
Dude, he's going right after Eric Young with it. Now it keeps sticking into the turnbuckle. Look at that. It just sticks into the turnbuckle.
Wow.
Oh, through the table.
Oh.
Frankie took him right through that table.
Justified chant from the crowd there.
TNA. Look at that.
Wow.
Smashed him right through that table.
Tazzy, you said that other issue was taken care of?
For now.
Okay.
We'll see how long it goes.
Okay.
I think enough is enough, but we're good. We're good.
Corn bots. I know. Corn bots are everywhere. They're so annoying. All I'm trying to do is eat some corn and what and the corn bots just appear everywhere. Eric Young is hurting from being smashed through that table. I don't know, James. We may be done with the era of seeing crimson masks in TNA. I hope I'm wrong. Kaz was quoting Psalms on IG yesterday. I don't know what that was all about.
Of course you do, Derek.
Derek says, I love corn. No, boo. I agree, James. I'm gonna miss it if they're not gonna do it anymore, but I don't know. This just doesn't seem like, I mean, my goodness, if Eric Young, who bled at the drop of a pin, doesn't bleed in a match, then yeah, that doesn't look good.
Especially in this match.
Yeah.
With the history between these two and how we got here. Yeah.
Yep. If one of these guys doesn't spill some blood before this is over, then I think blood might be out of TNA altogether.
Although they're still hitting each other in the head, though.
They are. They're going to hit each other in the head with these pans. So let's see. I mean, Eric Young's head usually busts open very easily.
Yeah. Good gracious.
Look at the bend on that one. Oh, my God. Holy cow, dude. Oh my God. You're the smash of those pans. He's going to pick up the bent one. They both have them back up again. Look at this. No. Oh my God, dude.
Oh.
Up over the shoulders. WWE gains blood. TNA loses blood. Yeah, I don't. Oh, well, wait.
I have noticed that.
I think we got a little red on Eric Young. I think we got a little.
Might have a little bit there.
Yeah, I think we have a little blood there.
Man.
Let's see.
Whoever loses is gonna be like, you know what? All I wanted is some cookies. That's it. And
he's choking him in the corner with a steel chain. No, Eric Young is not bleeding. Oh man, chain through the mouth. Oh, he's there's some blood. We have blood.
We got a little bit.
Elbow. We got some blood on Kazarian's elbow. There you go. Oh, look at this. He's wrapping it up.
What is he about to do?
I don't really know.
What is he about to do? This is about to be insane. Chicken wing with the
he's got with the steel chain. Now he's still wrapped up in that chain, and now he wraps it around because oh my God, he has it around Kazarian's neck.
Oh no! Ooh, ooh! Now
what's he going for? Is he going back for that? Nope, trash can. I was gonna say, is he going back for that bat? Who was the guy last night on your YouTube channel?
All right,
talking about KAZARIAN? Must be talking about KAZARIAN because we didn't do anything last night. How did we get rid of Mick Brook? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, no problem.
This guy remember to do mine tomorrow.
Was he a casualty on your channel?
Yeah.
Was he a casualty on your channel? Yeah.
think so. I can't remember.
I don't remember ever seeing him in ours before. Obsessed bitch. Fucking obsessed bitch. You fucking obsessed bitch.
Tell us how you really feel.
Right.
What
Yeah,
in the
that was a little weird, dude. Oh man. 1, 2.
Oh man, that made my chest hurt. Oh.
Oh. Just threw the trash can lid at him. What's he going for now? You're gonna get another table? Yeah.
Or thumbtacks at this point, because why not?
Yeah, you usually know that the thumbtacks are coming.
Yeah.
And wherever the hell that bat went too. I mean, that bat's still out there somewhere. I've never heard you curse so much. Told you, Jeff or Derek. The wife's not home, man. I cut loose.
Like I said, you'll know when she gets home, folks.
Yeah, because I'll be completely quiet for a little while till I know she's out like a light upstairs. But then I have to do the password cursing, like Jeff said.
Yeah.
I have to be respectful and I have to do the password cursing.
Oh,
It's weird hearing Joe curse, which makes it funny.
good call, James. Thank you.
Going up with the trash can. If I don't get blood tonight, I guarantee to get it on Dynasty. Yeah, oh yeah, no
That's
doubt.
true. You'll get plenty of it over there.
Oh, definitely
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you'll get gobs and gobs of blood there. Once he got it shaped up here.
Even if you get a Moxley promo, that's what I'm expecting at this point. At some
Moxley's just gonna bleed during a promo.
Moxley's gonna cut a promo and just start bleeding. That would be the most John Moxley thing. And I love the guy, don't get me wrong, but my goodness, you want to talk about a bleeder, man. That dude.
Yeah, Moxley is a
What the heck?
I don't know what's going on here. Both men are up the top turnbuckle. The table's all set up.
Oh,
Gotta protect
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
Oh, Eric Young is split open, baby. There you go, James. His head went off the side of that table and he is pooling blood. And Kazarian wins.
That's right behind his ear.
Yeah, he is split open.
He might be hurt.
He might be.
He's hurt.
I don't
He's
think
hurt.
they didn't catch that table the right way.
No.
They caught that off the complete side of that table where that strap and everything is. So yeah, he might be hurt. I hope he's okay.
Frankie's hurt too.
Yeah, they did not hit that square on.
No. Because that's why EY reached his arm out a little bit. So
yeah, look at the trainers are out here.
Yeah, they didn't land that the right way.
Yeah, no, they did not. I hope he's not. Like I said, I hope Eric's not hurt too badly. But yeah,
I hope Frankie's arm looked kind of.
Frankie's arm is messed up. Yeah, they both might have gotten hurt here. He can't move his arm. It looks like. Now they're getting Eric Young up, so at least that's good. But yeah, Frankie looks like he messed up his arm, and yeah, that definitely you could tell how they cut away from it too. Wow. I don't think he was meant to, Heather. I think that just was a bad spot. They just didn't hit the table the right way.
They didn't rotate enough to land flush on the table.
Yeah,
they just caught the corner of it, and that's not where you want to hit it.
Yeah. Nick Nemeth. That looked terrible. Yeah, they definitely didn't hit it right. Just goes to show you, listen, wrestling is hard. They are two of the very best to do it. So wrestling is hard, and anyone at any time, people will make fun, and I'm sure there's going to be idiots on Twitter right now saying it's a botch, it's a botch. And it'll be all over the place. And I can't stand that word because I'd love to see anybody that uses it go inside a wrestling ring.
You know what? And I'm going to tell those people you have a botch in your drawers. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 100%. 100% true. You just don't know how hard that shit is.
Go do it.
Yeah. Yeah. You get yourself in a ring and you do it and see how well you do at it.
Take 30 minutes worth of bumps and run ropes. And if you last past that, then we can talk.
Yep. 100%. 100%. Is this guy back again? Is that the same person you just blocked?
Yep. I'm gonna
I got it. I was just gonna say he's just gonna keep making accounts and just keep coming back.
We'll just keep deleting them and banning them.
What the freaking A?
Macklin's here.
All right.
Well, this wasn't expected. Macklin was not supposed to be here. Let's see what Macklin has to say. Conrad, what did you miss? Well, a bad table spot, basically, from EY and Frankie KAZARIAN. Who's acting up? There's somebody in the chat that's stalking Tazzy, for lack of a better term. Let's see what Macklin's got to say. Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
All right. I like it. Said one more demand.
Uh-oh.
I want a match right here, right now.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sam McCallahan. What are we thinking?
The director of Authority. Well, that ain't going to be Santino. Could it be Sammy?
Who else would it be?
We're going to find out. McLean. 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 Is this the surprise? Is this the promo? You are lucky summon a gun.
Another contract?
He signed another contract of a superstar. He's eager to get started. Rebellion. Who is it?
Rebellion.
Right now. Now let's see if this is this the promo we saw?
Maybe.
Crowd's going nuts.
Oh!
Santana!
Oh, man!
There we go. Mike freaking Santana.
Santana's here.
Back in TNA.
Yo, man. Santana is back. Let's go, says Heather.
He already got shirt.
5 years. Not Sue Young. No. See, did you really think Sue was going to come out and wrestle Macklin? No, that's not the lights out surprise. No, I agree. No, it's not. Because they would have had the intro that they used for that. So no, that's not it. But that's cool though, man. So Macklin can't believe it. Look at the look on Macklin's face. Mike Santana back in TNA. And here's the other cool news, guys. Macklin has signed a contract. So that's awesome news too. Jason Pete says, I've got chills. Is he bringing Ortiz with him too?
No, I don't think so. They weren't on good terms.
Yeah.
Things got a little rough between them. So
wow, that's really cool, man. Uh-oh, my wife's home. Damn it. It's all over. Macklin re-signed. Yeah, that's what he came out and said. He said he had one more demand, and his demand was a match. So he got his match. So yeah, Macklin is re-signed with the company. So that's awesome news. I wasn't sure that he would do that, considering that Dion is now with AEW. Big slap across the face from, look at this. Man, this is going to be a war, dude.
yeah, they're throwing some stiff shots too. Packed Entertainment saying, "Wow, I thought he'd be going to AEW with Deanna." Shock. Yeah, that's what Joe was saying too. He was thinking that maybe he would go there, but you know, good for TNA to be able to keep him.
Yep. Can you say future champion TNA Mike Santana? Bye Potty Mouth Joe. Yes. Not necessarily, because I could still do this. Fucking Santana. Thanks, Jeff, for giving me that idea. I never would have thought of that. Actually, I never would have thought of that.
I help where I can.
See?
I try to be useful where I can be useful, and you know, just saying. I saw like something on my screen about password.
There you go. That was perfect.
Like the old password, and I was thinking, you know, the voice, you know.
Yep.
So
yeah.
Holy
Mike,
shit.
we are not streaming AEW tomorrow. Tazzy, are you?
Tazzy,
yep. Right?
Yeah, that stream is up now. If you guys want to drop a like so you and get notified when we go on.
Tazzy's doing the AEW marathon, baby. He'll be going for 12 hours with them.
I hope not. 6:15 though. 6:15.
Not exactly like Deanna's tearing it up in AEW. They're sadly starting to push her down the card, even though she's an amazing wrestler. Well, I had just assumed that maybe he'd want to go there because his wife's there. You know, a lot of the wrestlers like to travel together and stuff like that. So, but
it would be nice.
Yeah,
it's not a long card tomorrow, by the way.
No, card. It is a smaller card than they usually have, unless they have like a 2-hour pre-show because they've done that before.
Yeah, it's basically that's what basically it is. It starts at 6:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
could be Matt Hardy later. You said bad words. Summon the bitch. I love him. I love Santino, dude. It's hilarious. I'm hoping MJF comes back tomorrow. I think MJF coming back would be saved for their big one that they're doing overseas. To be honest, I don't think they'll do it at this one. I think he's going to come back probably during overseas. He's going to come back when probably is Adam Cole even cleared yet?
No, not yet.
I think he's going to wait to come back until Adam Cole's cleared to wrestle because he's going to come. He's going to come. He's going to come back and take out Adam Cole.
Probably all in, right?
Yeah, is that the one overseas that they do in England? Yeah. That's what my bet would be. Why have him come tomorrow? There's no real reason for it. So, plus that's like their big pay-per-view now. That overseas one is like their big one that they get the big, huge crowds for. So, it's been a good match between two big men here. Macklin pushes him off into the corner.
These dudes are very old school.
Yeah. Yeah. No
Very
doubt.
throwback.
Mm-hmm. Think about where Macklin was and then where he's come in his career, man.
Man. It's amazing what going to a place that appreciates your talent and gets behind you does, right?
Yeah, it does. Santana holds on. Santana, whoa, look at that.
Cutter.
Wow. Awesome move. MJF still recovering from injury. Mercedes debuting didn't help Deonna either. Of course, it overshadowed her debut by them not capitalizing on the momentum. Yeah, well, I had said that. I said that on the Sunday show. I said that her showing up because she's such a big figure in wrestling that was going to do that. I said that was going to do that because that's what happens. The
Nice.
big time talent have to get their time, and it's always going to push other people to the side.
Nice.
Thunder Rosa has a shot at the title tomorrow, I believe. I think she's fighting Toni Storm. Yeah,
That's correct.
So there you go. I mean, Thunder never really lost that title. She only got to give it up because of her back injury. It's a pretty awesome story with her too, making it back the way she did and all the crap that she dealt with. Oh my God, she put up with a lot of garbage. Wow,
I'm happy I don't have to watch it on Bleacher Report.
Yeah, right.
I know, right?
Yeah. Headbutt here. That could do it. 2. No. Kick out at 2. Good night, Jason. No chance Thunder Rosa is winning. Can't wait to see Jinder in TNA in 90 days. I don't think they'll have 90-day non-compete. I don't think they will. They were released. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
No, he had 90 days.
Do they have 90? Yeah.
Yeah. You would thought that would change by now, but
yeah. 2. No. Kick out by Macklin.
Macklin better be careful what he asks for next time because he's getting a match right now.
Yeah, he's getting a handful.
How about this bonus match though?
Awesome. Right?
Yeah. No kidding. Didn't even know this was going to happen. Mike win unless he goes after Hook in AEW after Khan's comments months ago. That whole thing with Hook and Jericho was awful. That was literally terrible. It made no sense to me. Let's see if he has him here too. No. It really made no sense to me. And I know I don't watch it that much, but that made no sense at all. Why have that happen so soon into that? The storyline just didn't make sense. And then Hook watches his dad get beat up basically and doesn't do anything about it. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. The wrestling in AEW is very good. The storytelling, not so much. He's got him up and over the top rope. Oh, man, a spear. While he was caught upside down in the corner, kicked out at 2. Man, this has been a great match. Where is Bhupinder?
That's a good question.
Jericho fan needs to go away for a bit. It just didn't make any sense to me, Derek. Like, I don't understand why it didn't. They didn't do much with it. They should have. They've done tag team splits like that in wrestling all the time, but you have to build up. You have to let that go for a while, have them wrestle together for a little bit, and then have them break up. That's usually how you do it. You know? Oh my God. 1, 2. Macklin loses. Wow, what a debut for Santana.
Oh,
damn. Think of the matchups this guy can have, Jeff. Can you imagine? Could you imagine him and Hammerstone at some point?
And Josh.
Him and Josh. Jeez,
him and Moose. Him and Nick Nemeth.
Yeah, man.
I mean, him and Trey Miguel,
Yeah.
him and Speedball. There's a lot of places that you could go.
Macklin's bleeding. Oh, yeah, he was a little bit. How are you getting little blood, James? A little bit. It seems like mistake blood, though. It doesn't seem like they meant to do it. Santana is underrated and has been. I'd call that more of a return. Give me Natalia versus Jordan at Slammiversary 22 in July, Daddy, says Terrence. This was from earlier. Of course, we saw Spitfire retain their titles. Mike Santana is awesome. Well, that was unexpected. And so was this. Masha Slamovich and Alicia appear to have been teamed up. The system is here. Westside Gun loves wrestling. It don't matter what promotion. He's always front row.
That's right.
I don't like it from Macklin, but Santana is not a slouch. What, doesn't have storytelling? The Jericho thing, Conrad. I thought they kind of rushed the Jericho thing. Not saying it was bad at all. I just think that they rushed it. Like a tag team splitting up like that, I think usually goes a little further than that, like a little longer. So it just seemed a little convoluting to me, like a little confusing. I'm not saying it was a horrible story. I'm just saying it was, yeah, it seemed like they should have dragged it out a little more. But that's just me. Moose. Nick has his whole family at ringside. Oh boy, that's not good. It was supposed to be Sammy, but he got suspended. Oh, was it? It was. So it was never supposed to be Hook in the first place. That makes sense. A lot of stuff that doesn't have storytelling. Jericho needs to retire. His matches are not good anymore. A special guest to support Moose. Uh-oh. Who is this? Who's this?
Oh my God.
John Abraham.
Wow.
All right.
South Carolina's own.
Whoa. Stars are out tonight here, huh? I can agree on that one, but some of the other matches built for a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. Just that one just seemed a little confusing to me. Like I thought it should have gone a little longer. Who farted? What?
I think somebody blew their nose, Derek. I'm not sure.
I hope I would know that, or else I'm getting senile quicker than I thought.
No gas over here.
Yeah, definitely wasn't me. I'm liking all these surprise people I've never heard of. Well, we got Mike Bailey and Trent Seven, Speedball Mountain coming up for their shot at the tag team titles. It could be me. I was just going to say, Derek, you might want to look no further than yourself. You're the one that has the food poisoning, no?
Hey, Derek, let me help you out, man. Let me give you some brotherly advice. If you do have to, don't trust it. Just go to the bathroom. Don't trust in your situation, brother. I'm just trying to help you. Don't trust it. Just go to the bathroom. Just go.
Yeah.
Don't trust the system.
Don't trust that system, man.
Especially yours right now. Like, don't trust it.
Drew Reviews, hello to you. Yeah, we just got Santana showing up back in TNA, man. That's the biggest surprise thus far.
No, not necessarily, Joe.
Oh, God, I don't even want to talk about. I don't want to discuss that. I can't go and relive that memory.
We had Sean Merriman, Mr. Lights Out himself, get involved. We thought he was going to help out Joe Hendry, but he swerved us. And you missed some uninitiated twerking from Joe Hendry's part. Someone felt bad for him getting jumped, I guess, and twerked on him.
So Joe is a pretty happy man right now.
Hey, Drew, you want to know what I say to all of that stuff that happened to Joe Hendry?
Fuck Sean Merriman.
Lights out.
Yeah, Jonathan Abraham. So cool story about him. My high school football coach Jonathan Abraham, and told a lot of stories about him. Dude was a beast.
Biggest and best surprise, purple ropes. They work really great. Highlights on the channel. Alicia Edwards will get involved, more than likely. Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, Barry Monkey. I'm digging the purple ropes too. I like that.
Yeah,
touch.
They look cool. Yeah. Jeff is basically saying, if you get the shits, run. Yes. Yeah, he is saying that. Yes. It's a good. It's a good tip.
No, do not run.
Yeah.
Walk with purpose. Walk with purpose. But do not run. I don't want you to have an accident on the way. So walk with purpose. Walk with purpose.
Oh, that's hilarious. Abraham was a beast. Highlights on the channel. Triple threat between the three of you. It wouldn't be close. Jeff was a wrestler, dude. It wouldn't be close. Unless me and Tazzy like double teamed him. But that would be, there wouldn't be close, man. We have no wrestling experience.
I'll just get the thumbtacks.
Oh, that's true. We would. We'd have to bring Jeff's kryptonite, a bag of thumbtacks.
Man, I thought we were boys, man.
Oh man.
And Conrad has some good advice too. Don't sneeze while walking. Do not sneeze.
Derek says clinch and power walk.
You're gonna paint a wall in your place and not even mean to. So just don't.
What? Derek says I'm scared to even cough at this point. Oh my god! You don't know how many times I've gone in the men's room in our Best Buy, and like have gone into like you think you're gonna go into that nice open like handicap stall, and when you go in there and you just see crap everywhere, like on the walls. It's like I think to myself, how in God's name did they even do that and aim it up that way? Like how did they do it? Like just all over the place. Like I don't get it.
So I gotta tell this quick little funny story. I had my kids with me last weekend, and we went to Applebee's to eat, and my daughter had to go use the bathroom, and she's not old enough to go by herself, so we went to the men's bathroom, and she said, "Daddy," I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "Boys are so nasty." I said, "Well." I can't.
You're not lying.
I can't argue.
Oh my god, dude! This stream, man. This stream's been something else tonight. Trent 7 is in trouble. Down on the outside. Eddie Edwards dragging him back up. Oh man, the knee right on the steel steps, dude. This stream is going well. Hey, at least we're keeping everybody laughing, man.
Listen,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
it's 420. I mean,
yeah, man.
if you don't partake, at least have fun, you know?
Right. Yeah. I've seen some nasty things. Oh yeah, no, I've had female employees that have worked for me over the years. That we've worked in kiosks in a mall. You want to talk about that? You have to go find a bathroom in one of the stores. Well, they used to use the bathroom in the J.C. Penney's there. The women did, and they used to tell me stories like disgusting, disgusting. Yeah. So no, I don't doubt that for a minute. Be a master of the custodial arts one time for an elementary school.
I have so much respect for masters of the custodial arts for that very reason, because my uncle was one, and he would tell me stories, and I mean, growing up, I'd see stuff too as a kid, so I'd be like, man, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that, but I have so much respect because my goodness.
Yeah. Your reaction to the Undertaker appearance during the during Cody Roman was amazing. Great job. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was very genuine. I went nuts when he showed up, man. And I'm gonna give myself a self high five because I called it literally 3 minutes before it. So yeah.
Oh, you got me wanting to do the DDP now. Hold on.
I'll do the little pat on the back here. Self high five. Let's go. Yeah, man. I don't get many right, but that one I called. Everybody was saying Steve Austin. Everybody in the chat was saying Steve Austin. I'm like, what would happen if the gong went off? And then Jeff goes, oh, and not 2 or 3 minutes later, bang. You know how bad public toilets are in the UK? Now we don't have any public toilets.
Good grief.
DDP. Yeah, man. I love DDP. He was so good. James, I don't know about you people. How did Santana return? I love this candid interview with Chris Van Vliet. Macklin came out and saying that he was re-signed to TNA, which was cool. And then he said that he demanded a match tonight on the show. And so as his one last demand for the contract to sign. And then all of a sudden, Santino comes out and he said, okay, you summon the bitch, you will get a match. And then Santana came out and that was it. Yeah, it was really cool. Stone Cold was supposed to show, but it was stated he asked for too much money.
Good grief.
Last one I went in full of broken glass and cracked needles. Oh my God. Well, I will say this. There have been Rite Aids and CVS bathrooms known to look like that too. That's why when you go into a Rite Aid or a CVS now, they lock their bathroom doors. And in order to get in, you have to ask for permission for a key. Because otherwise, yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about drugstores that have had people. I wasn't there at the time. It was just before my time when I was working there. But apparently some of the other employees that work in Best Buy have told me that there was a person who came in to the store and bought the canned air. You know, that canned air that you clean computers and stuff with? And they literally inhaled the whole bottle of it, and they were unconscious in the women's bathroom. So that's apparently some kind of drug of choice, I guess, where they use that to get high. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm surprised that the person didn't die, because you literally die from that. How can I trust the system? I thought Eddie Edwards wanted to be a champion.
Ooh.
Trent Seven has been in this match for a hell of a long time. It's Seven out fighting his way back. But Eddie going right back to that hurt knee. Tiger driver here. 1, 2. Nope. And now, where the hell is Mike Bailey?
You know what I want to do? I just want to give someone a chop. I just want to chop somebody. Just I know that was random, but I just want to chop somebody. That made me want to chop somebody again. Like I just want to chop somebody one more time.
When you go in, you lick your hand. You lick your hand and you whoosh. Yeah. Yeah. It's too bad this show isn't sold out, but we know the schedule has changed. Do you think TNA could eventually go to USA with Raw leaving? That would be awesome. I don't know. That's up to Anthem though, and Anthem would have to deal with USA Network, and I don't know if that'll happen.
Here's what I would say: don't be surprised if TKO or whoever doesn't make a bid to try and buy TNA at some point, and I could see that happening then. I could also see them, especially now with WWE's deal with CW, if they ever were purchased by TKO or someone else going to the CW. So there are some options out there.
Wow, what a kick there from Mike Bailey, and Eddie Edwards is in big trouble. Going for the cover just kicked out. It's an inhalant, much like sniffing a marker or model glue. My thoughts was always, if it destroys the ozone, my brain is way smaller. Can't see TNA going to their cable network on their Anthem.
Yeah, they won't under Anthem.
Yeah.
I agree.
Chris says, I feel like Jeff's chops would hurt. Jeff is like 6'3", I bet.
I put my stats down in the chat.
There you go. There you go.
All right, Brandon. Can we film it for the channel, Brandon? And will you sign a waiver?
You have to sign a waiver, you have to film it, and you have to let Jeff like rip off a t-shirt. So like you have a t-shirt on, and he has to go and then like smack. Oh. Cover 1, 2. Oh, Trent 7 kicked out of that. Ooh. Eddie can't believe it. James says he'll have a pork chop. I would take one of those over over the alternative. I feel bad by whoever gets chopped by Jeff. He is it's like Obafemi. Jeff versus Gunther in a chop fest. No, I don't think Jeff would want to go there.
Hell no.
Yeah, I know. I don't think Jeff would want to go there.
I ain't taking one of his chops. No.
Mike Witt wants to know what's for supper. I had to make something fast, so I had the steakums. I haven't had steakums in forever. My wife bought them, and I crumbled them all up, put them in a pan with a little bit of cooking oil, cooking spray rather, and some seasoning, and then I put them on thick slices of Italian bread, and then a little bit of Cooper Sharp and some mozzarella.
Oh,
that's what I had today. Steak, basically cheesesteak, grilled cheesesteak sandwiches.
He just got in there for
look at this.
Just got there.
7. Look at this. How close this was. 1, 2, and Myers just able to jump in there and stop the count. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Kennedy. Johnny Bates.
What's up, Bates? Me and Johnny Bates were supposed to have a match a while ago. Maybe we can get that going again.
That was supposed to happen.
Gonna do it for charity.
That was supposed to happen.
And no, that's not Bates's girlfriend name.
Charity. Oh man, Brian Myers just met Speedball in midair.
That was nice.
Jeff versus Eddie Kingston in a chop fest would be cool. Bates. TNA should bring back Milestone.
I thought he was producing backstage.
I think he is.
I thought he was doing something with him.
I'm pretty sure he
is. James Storm, he means.
Oh, James. Yeah.
James Storm is doing some acting now. He's in some movies and stuff.
Ooh, the Knicks came back to beat the Sixers. I'm looking at the playoff basketball.
The Lakers are actually leading the Nuggets right now.
Yeah, the Lakers are beating Denver. Cavs beat the Magic, and the Timberwolves destroyed the Suns.
Jeez.
There's the win. The system wins, and it really wasn't with any kind of cheating.
Yeah, it was pretty straight up.
Yeah, they pretty much won clean.
What if let me ask you this. What if we get that surprise in the main event because the system tries to get involved?
Maybe. I can't think of too much now that it could be happening at. Well, how many matches do we have left yet?
Let's see. We've got obviously we got the knockouts and TNA World Championship.
We
We've
have
still
this one.
got still got
Hammerstone.
Hammerstone and Josh yet. So yeah.
So 3 matches.
Yeah.
Oh, this about to be crazy too.
So think of where this is going to take forever. This match. This is last man standing. So this is going to go long.
Yeah, this will be a minute.
I mean, I don't see them coming out for this, and I don't see them come. I mean, the women's match, maybe. I don't know, because I mean, listen, we did. Oh, that, you know what? I just thought of that too. So, Steph DeLander did say in a promo that she had backup because everybody was thinking it was going to be Cardona, and Cardona's hurt. So Steph DeLanders did say, remember, because we were talking about that, because we were thinking, well, who's Jordan going to have? Maybe Jordan brings her husband. So maybe it's something to do with that. And maybe that'll be where they're going to come in, or it's going to be in the men's match, because that's really the only time you could see it would be either one of those. Because, yeah, I really don't think it'll be here. Don't forget. I mean, look at how they ended the first show we saw here.
Yeah,
you know, from the original, the first show that they did under the new TNA, and how they ended it here, and how they finished that show. So they might have something big. They might want to do that again and have something big after the last match to go away on. Lights Out happens to end the pay-per-view. Yeah, it could. It could very well if they want to keep doing that. Hammerstone is on his way out. This one's going to be a long match, I would imagine, between these two.
give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep. I'll have to show you guys. I am wearing my hold on. My Fiend shirt. Let's see the new Fiend shirt. And of course my my Bray hat. EC3. The walking weapon. Man, did it get cold up here? Holy crap. It's like 70 degrees today, and I think the temperature dropped like 30 degrees in the last couple hours. Down.
Yes, okay. Love you too. Sleep good tonight. Sleep in. Okay. Bye, love you.
Walking weapon chance. Big meaty men slapping meat. Yes. How many more matches after this? Is just the 2. And there's the women's title and the men's title. I've gotten to meet him twice. Wrestlers always very cool to chat with. Yeah, we had the privilege of talking to a lot of them over the years on our show. Back when we first started during COVID, like all the wrestlers were cooped up in their houses and really nobody had anywhere to go. So we got to talk with a lot of people during that time. And a lot of people from TNA. Hammerstone looks like he might have lost a little weight. Josh versus Alex is going to be a great and physical match. I do not think Steph DeLander can count on the goons coming through for her. Keith Lee is the surprise. Lee versus Moose. Did they let him go? I haven't heard that they let him go.
Nope.
Yeah, he's still on AEW's roster. He's not coming over. I think he's hurt, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's been here for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's look at that little boy looking down at Hammerstone. Watch this. Look at that. He bounced him square off of the apron. Might have health issues. Keith Lee is still in AEW. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he does. I think he does have health stuff going on.
Yeah. Still in the roster.
Yeah. A technical spectacle. Wow, that was a good one. A technical spectacle. Walking weapon chance as Josh goes up, but Hammerstone runs over to meet him. Oh, and he returns the favor.
Ooh.
Spiked him right into the apron the same way he just did. I like how he's growing the little goatee there too. Oh, he's got the little Fu Manchu thing going on there. Dynasty is 2 hours from my house tomorrow, and I'm staying in. Other than Joe versus Swerve, I'm really not interested. Is Dynasty in England? I didn't know that.
No, it's in
St.
St.
Louis.
Louis. Yeah. St. Louis.
Oh. Drew. I had James Chadwick right above him, and I'm thinking it was James Chadwick's comments. My bad.
Mike saying the surprise is us signing with TNA.
Hey, listen, we're available.
We are.
We are available. Not to wrestle, of course. We are.
I was going to say not as in ring talent. Not as in ring.
We're strictly available as some sort of streaming service for TNA.
I retired one time before and nobody cared about that, and because it wasn't important. And I'm just letting it be known that I'm not doing any in-ring work. So maybe the occasional bump. Maybe. But no matches for me anymore. I get blown up doing my entrance.
Josh is now down on the ground. I'm glad Sanity didn't show up during the UI match. Still holds out hope for Sue. Referee is starting to count. It's up to 3.
Fans out there messing with the ref.
Yeah, I see. Smashes his head into the apron. Now Josh trying to come back. Talk about some chops. Here you go. Here you go. Jeff, at least you ain't Shane tearing quads just by walking. It's Shane McMahon.
James, let me say something to that. In a way, I'm kind of glad that we're not close to 5,000 subscribers right now, because that means I'd have to release a very embarrassing video. But it was I'll just say that it was not my most graceful moment. And
I know about this, by the way.
Yeah, you might take your words back once you see the footage. So
yeah.
I've tried to move past it. It did hurt my ego just a little bit, but yeah.
At some point, when we get to 5K, and you will all get to see it. You will get to see it at some point. 8 count. Hammerstone just got back up to. Does WWE draft start this Monday? Or is it next week?
It's Friday.
Next
Yeah,
Friday.
start
SmackDown. That's crazy.
Man, y'all are mean. Y'all want to get us to 5,000 so you can see one of my most embarrassing
moments.
I'll just give you a hint. It was a battle between me, the ropes, and the apron.
Oh my god!
And
how many people watching this right now?
Yeah, look at this. Oh, is that coinciding with the NFL draft?
No,
No, the NFL draft is a week after. Okay.
No, it's
but the second round though is Friday.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that's why they said they were doing it to try and kind of get in that same bubble of draft talk and everything. So
yeah, that was smart.
I just got done doing those graphics for the NFL. You guys gonna love it.
Give me 1 second.
So Tazzy, who do you think needs this match more, Josh or Hammerstone?
I think Josh is gonna lose his streak, ain't he? So it's like you kind of need it. You're supposed to be the franchise player here, and you gotta win. Don't let this big old dude come here and take her house. Who house? It's supposed to be Josh house.
Yeah, Josh is bleeding.
Oh, he bleed. Well, there goes the blood.
Yeah, that's so James. You asked for blood.
Yep.
Good Lord, and it's coming from behind his ear too. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Josh, get up, man. There you go.
All right, I'm back.
Joe,
we have blood.
Yeah. I asked Tazzy who needs this match more.
That's a great question.
What are your thoughts on that?
Needs it more? I mean, the fact that Hammerstone is signed there, I mean, for Josh's quest and what he wants to get back to, I would say Josh needs it more. If he wants to get right back in the title picture, I would say Josh needs it more. But if this is just too, I could really go either way with it. I really could, because I think both of them have reasons for moving forward. If they want to establish Hammerstone as a real threat to the, for the title and whatnot, then I would say that he needs it more. But I'll go with Josh though, just for the sake of the argument.
Oh no, don't do that.
Well, we have blood.
Don't do that.
We have some blood, James.
God.
Not a lot, but we have a little. Oh, this isn't good. Oh my God, dude. Raywalt said Alexander's out. Josh is already over. Hammerstone is still establishing himself. James says, woohoo, blood, woohoo.
Mhm.
And I guess my next question is this: if Josh loses this, where does he go next? How you book him going forward?
Yeah, that's a good
What
question.
would be your way you'd book him?
Josh can't even stand up. He's got the torture rack on now. Hammerstone should not be losing so early on. He just arrived. Hammerstone needs it more. Josh is already over. Hammerstone is still establishing himself. Josh,
Yeah, RK Shuttleworth. Yes, I think that is him. I think that is his brother.
Oh, Nick Nemeth's brother's there too.
Yeah, I think so. I just caught a glimpse of him.
So I have a question: is he still signed with AEW?
I'm not sure.
Because if not, we have his brother make an appearance in the ring to help him against what will be interference by the system?
Oh,
Oh, an ankle lock out of nowhere.
Mm.
We haven't seen him in AEW in the longest time since Pac-Man.
Hey. Hey, you can't get up with an ankle. Can't get up with a broken ankle.
That is very
That's
true.
Makes things kind of difficult.
I know. I love that psychology in that.
There you go.
James Chadwick is here. Wait, James. Hold on. This is for you. You ready?
Fucking autocorrect. There you go. And
imagine if at the end of the main event the lights go out and Vince McMahon. Oh God, please.
Wow.
Please. don't even include that. Don't even bring that name up. Scumbag. I agree. Make Josh take on the system. I mean, you would think that they're going to go, oh, man.
Oh.
Drew says, I just bought TNA, pal. Pal.
Ugh.
Or work his way to the system. Hammerstone now got up at 5. Josh coming back in. Andrew Stevens says Joe cursing in ASMR is hilarious. Yeah, don't put that evil out there in existence. Yeah, I agree. Josh with a boot to the side of the head. Matt Raywalt just said vitriol. Mike Raywalt, Matt Raywalt. I don't even know what I'm saying.
All good.
Oh no, Jeff! I think we might be getting tax.
Son of a.
We're getting Jeff's kryptonite thrown into the ring. We're getting tax, boys.
Let me move my microphone so people can see the displeasure on my face.
There they are. There they are. Hundreds and hundreds of
I brought it up. My bad.
Tazzy jinxed it. We have many, many, many tax. Look at Josh's ear bleeding, dude. His ear is a mess. Oh, God.
Which one do you wish this upon me?
I think Hammerstone's going to push him off and get him to,
Yep.
Hammerstone's going to drill him right into that. Josh is going to get drilled right into those tacks.
Oh.
He's teetering. He's teetering. Big headbutt. Oh my God, dude. We're going to have back tacks. We're getting back tacks.
No.
Here we go. Oh, dear sweet
No.
Lord. Oh my God, dude. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Look at the tacks in his back and his butt, man. He's got, look at this. I mean,
I don't know who got the worst end of that though. Like, I mean, honestly, because both of them got it pretty bad.
yeah, they did.
Pulling that out of your cheeks,
Oh,
man.
look at them in his leg, dude. He's picking them out of his leg.
Yep. Pulling those out of your cheeks is not fun.
Oh my God. Oh man, dude, him pulling that out of his legs, dude. That's He who sets up the thumbtacks must go through them.
Oh, on the head though.
He has them in the back of his head.
Yep.
Take
And you could see them shining in his shoulder, all in his back.
Been there, done that. Unfortunately, I lost the t-shirt for that ride, but
God,
but yeah,
dude.
it's not pleasant.
And then you got to go in the back locker room and have them all picked out.
Yep.
Ugh. It's like death by 1,000 needles. Just
Who's he? What the heck?
He's got tacks all in the side of his hip and his left cheek. He's going out and getting the headgear that he took off Josh the last time. What the hell's he going to do? Choke him with the headset?
Oh.
He's going to choke him with the headgear, isn't he? Nope. He's using his own headgear to beat him up with. Wow, the crowd is like stunned here. Almost had him there, but he didn't know that. Josh throws him into the ropes. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, my. Oh.
Get those thumbtacks off.
The thumbtacks are just falling into the ramp.
Ooh.
A pile driver. The C4 spike on the ramp. Holy cow, dude. Drew's first time listening. Oh, hey, I didn't know that. Thanks for stopping by. Who did you wrestle for? Jade is probably thinking just end this. yeah, right, you think? Hammerstone's at an 8. 9.
Oh.
No, he can't get back up. He can't get back up.
Wow.
The C4 spike on the ramp did it.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
And Josh is going to take his headgear back. Wow, big win for Josh. Hammerstone's going to be a force to reckon with in here, though. I'll tell you that. I mean, look,
I can't with you, Derek. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh
my God.
man.
If Joe and Jeff were TNA talents, would they be heels or faces? I'd want to be a heel because I think it's more fun, and I'd have some sort of horror character. I always dreamt of myself if I ever was going to be a wrestler, I would come out wearing a hockey mask like Jason.
Huh?
That's what is this? Oh, this is Gresham.
Yeah. This might be Gresham's group that comes
Maybe,
out.
yeah. Maybe that's the tease we got. Maybe it was Gresham's group.
Yeah, the foundation. Joe, I'm gonna make you a deal, okay?
Yep.
Because there's a possibility that I may have to do something back in the world of professional wrestling near the end of this year if I agree to it.
Oh, okay.
If that happens, I want you to be my manager for the spot.
Oh shit! Damn, I'm down. Yeah,
All right.
I'm down for that. Let's go.
All right,
Be awesome.
we'll talk more about it, but I might have to make a little appearance and do something if some things work out. And oh boy, yeah, this is going where I think it's going.
Look at this. He's coughing up something. What's he coughing up? Oh, it's all black, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the faction we're getting. Maybe this is what the ad we saw was for.
Yeah. Oh. Remember the mouth that we saw with the grill.
Yes. Yeah.
If it happens, Christopher, I'll record it. I'll make sure it goes up on the channel. Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Babylon can be rebuilt. All that's needed is an axe. Well, I wonder then if that's what we get. Will we get that tonight? So was that tease for John Gresham's faction? AEW is RVD working a live show on 420. Lord help his opponent.
AEW left out the cookies, Derek. That's why he showed up.
Right. In the hockey mask.
I saw somebody. I saw somebody's with him.
Joe's ring name is a manager. We need to get you a gimmick. LOL.
Tazzy, I know who you want to have with him.
It was nice to see her at the Hall of Fame, by the way.
Yeah.
Heather says her YouTube was messed up for a second. Check out Matt Hardy's Instagram page. His last story was 4 hours ago. He's saying delete. I don't know if it's a hint he's coming back in TNA as Broken Hardy. Yeah, he had that out on his ex yesterday too. He was laying in bed and he woke up and he was saying he was doing the delete thing.
Man, lights out, man. Now I'm really thinking it's Sammy.
Yeah.
They did, like I said though, didn't they showed a group, I thought, wasn't it? Didn't they show wasn't there at some point multiple people there?
Yeah, and he might be he might not be coming along.
Yeah. Could be. Trevor says TNA is getting big again. Competition between AEW and WWE is helping TNA right now in their own acquisition of talent. I vote for Josh. Matt Hardy just doing all that with the Howdy stuff too. Yeah. Matt's being smart. I mean, regardless of whether he's going to any of the promotions, he's just being smart. He's putting posts out there, and I'm sure I wouldn't. Oh, and here she comes. The most beautiful spectator in the building. Jordan Grace. Yeah, but no, what I was saying about him is that, you know, I also think he might be doing it as a bit of a tribute to Bray as well. They were friends. So there she is, Ash by Elegance. Yeah, they really aren't sold out, aren't they? There's a lot of empty seats. That kind of sucks. There are a good amount of empty seats. What happened with? I saw someone mentioned in the chat about them changing the dates. Did they change the dates of this whole pay-per-view? Someone mentioned it up in the chat, saying something about dates changing as a reason why they didn't sell the show out.
Oh, I hadn't heard that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. Jordan Grace to retain. Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe bet. Oh no, she has the goons. That's her friend. Steph DeLander brought the goons. The goons are here. The goons are here. They changed the location. Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, maybe that was what it was then. Steph DeLander. This wasn't supposed to be back in Vegas originally. Oh, okay. All right. Wonder what happened with that. And the Juggernaut, Jordan Grace, your Knockouts champion, is on her way up. Over 170 people are out there watching. Thank you all so much. We appreciate you coming out and checking out this show with us tonight. Again, like I said, we do TNA stuff every single week. Every Thursday night, we are here for TNA, and we will be here for TNA this coming Thursday as well. And yes, if you are new to the channel, please make sure that you sub to the channel. Please make sure you like the stream. Very important for any streamer, really, that you come out to watch or check out. Always make sure you hit that like button. It helps everybody out big time, so please do that. Also, hit the notification bell if you want to be notified about any future content we should have. And I will go over it again real quick. Coming up this week on Tuesday, if you're into all the Uncle Howdy stuff now and the Bray, of course, the Bray documentary and all of that stuff, join us on Tuesday night, where it will be myself and Jody, and of course, Jeff will be behind the scenes, and we will be hosting artist Kyle Scarborough. Kyle has been on our show several times to talk about the artwork that he has done with Bray, and this time he's going to be giving us a lot of stuff that was behind the scenes that he did not get a chance to talk about or anything in the documentary. So join us for that. It's going to be a big show on Tuesday night, starting at 6:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, of course, we'll be back here on Thursday at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for TNA Wrestling, which will follow, of course, the results for this. And then next Sunday, we'll be back with Between the Ropes, which is 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that will just be, we talk about the whole entire week of wrestling on that show. No Between the Ropes, though, tomorrow night, because, of course, the AEW pay-per-view is tomorrow. So there you go. Purple ropes in the ring are just beautiful. TNA needs to keep that color scheme. It's amazing. Matt Cardona is lurking. He had surgery. I'm not so sure he will be.
Yeah, he had a torn pec.
Yeah, so I'm not so sure he would be there. Do we go live on TikTok? No, we do not. I didn't know you really could, to be honest.
We're about to start posting clips on there though, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, I go over there from time to time, and I usually I follow a lot of people that follow us over there, and I was for a while posting just clips about our upcoming shows, but there you go. How many more matches? Only one after this.
One after this. That's it.
Yep. we have this match and then the men's championship between Nick Nemeth and Moose. Steph puts out the boot, but Jordan Grace got the better of that one. After this match, the Juggernaut says hello to the Brick House. Ooh. Could you imagine? Jordan and Grace just dove through the second rope.
Woo!
And took out Steph DeLander onto the floor. Boy, that guy is really fired up. That dude in the purple and yellow shirt is very, very fired up to be there. Look at that.
He said, dang it. I paid for this front row seat. I'm going to make the most of it.
Damn right, man. Damn right. Imagine OVE versus everything. Ohio versus everything, where the House of Black shows up in the main event. I don't know. The way you look at it now, unless something happens during the end of this match, which I kind of don't think it will, then to Jeff's point, it's probably going to have to happen in the main event. And at that point, it might be someone who comes down to help Nick Nemeth overcome the odds of the system. That might come down and do that. So, and Sammy, listen, if it is Sammy Callahan and a group of people, Sammy does have beef with Moose for sure. So that would make a lot of sense. Cover from Steph DeLander gets a 2. Nate says you forgot about us. About who? Too early for the system to lose the world title. I don't know. You would think that way. I don't know. Honestly, I would have agreed with you up until I heard the promo last night that Nick gave. Kind of changed my mind a little bit to say that may not necessarily be the case. Could be EC3 as a connection with Moose.
Yeah, that match that they had.
Oh my God, dude, that was amazing. That was a cinematic match.
Yeah.
That was amazing. That was when they were doing that during COVID.
Yeah.
You talk about long-term storytelling.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Have any new faces shown up? Santana showed up. What's the next TNA pay-per-view after this one? I don't know.
You know what? I always know. I can always trust that Kenny is going to ask that question. So, because I know that,
he has it ready.
I have it pulled up, and the next pay-per-view is Under Siege May 3rd here in Albany, New York.
That's right. It's the Albany one.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's the Albany one. That's not that far away either. I mean, that's only. Yeah, it's not even 2 weeks. It's literally we got a week and then it's not even 2 weeks away.
Yep, Friday, May 3rd.
Yeah. Now that one's a free one, so you can watch that on YouTube.
Yep. Got to have the membership though.
Yeah, you have to have the $1.99 membership or 99 cents, whatever it is. It's cheap. Moose finished the story. Oh God. Everybody's got to use that now. Finish the story. Ash by Elegance is loving this.
Every time I hear finish the story, this is what I'm doing.
Hey, yo. Adrian. My name is Rocky Balboa.
Oh, man. have the the 490. That's what I meant. The 499 one. Ash by Elegance is so funny every time she screams on TNA. I can't help but laugh. Thank goodness Backlash is at 1. Is it truly under siege or Seagal ain't saving the day? No, it's the $5 membership, Drew. My bad. I misspoke. It's not the 190, it's the 499. Nothing much about Sami Callihan, but back in January he's been a free agent since leaving MLB or MLW. Sorry. Yeah. I've kind of followed him a little bit, so I knew he was at some indie shows and stuff like that. Big boot there from Jordan Grace to Steph DeLander. Sleeper hold. Got a sleeper on Steph here. Trying to break that no, fine. That she didn't even do it with that.
Nope.
Jordan really has that locked in too. There's a count of 2. Oh no, it's the Goons. The Goons are interfering.
Of course they are.
All joking aside, I hope AJ and Joe come back at the end of their careers to TNA. Oh, DeLander almost hit the referee with the title. The referee's down. The referee is out. Down and out.
Here's some
yeah, man. Shenanigan time, baby. It's shenanigan time. The Goons are trying to wake the rep. That poor referee's just getting beat. Oh my God. He's going to put that's not going to work. He's not an official. He threw the referee out. This isn't real.
The
lights went out.
The
lights went out.
Up.
Now, is this Gresham and his crew here to save his wife? Let's see. This could be where we get Gresham.
They did play it before this match, too.
PCO! What the hell is PCO doing here? Well, Jordan Grace said she had someone watching her back. It's PCO. The Goons are going for a ride. PCO comes in and takes care of business. He's saying, get up. There they go. It's PCO. Oh, and Steph DeLander's looking at PCO. PCO might kind of dig her. She looks like the Bride of Frankenstein a little bit with the hairstyle and stuff. Oh, she's giving PCO a look. She's like, ah. Uh-oh. We might be getting a little Bride of Frankenstein story going on here. Look at PCO. PCO's. Oh my God! He's gonna choke slam Steph DeLander.
Oh no!
Oh,
what
Big
is
Con
going on?
Dude, this is a mess. We have Big Con out there now. This is an absolute mess. Oh my God, dude. Tell me Jordan Grace is going to take out Big Con. Tell me Jordan Grace is going to take out Big Con.
She very well may.
Jordan Grace is going to take out Big Con somehow. Look at this. Oh, Big Con just throws her down. Now, this is where you better watch for maybe something here. This is where you might want to watch for something with Gresham, maybe. Nope. That'll stop the big guy. That'll stop the big guy. And now he's down to her level. Right in the, did he just say right into Juggernauts?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, look at this, man. Hotch and Skylar come in and boot to the midsection when she has Big Con up over her shoulder. Somebody's got to come out. Somebody's got to come out here. Somebody's got to come out here. Lights. Lights? No, he's not going to do that, dude. No, lights out.
Oh,
Here we go.
funny.
Here we go. Lights out. He's got to come. It has to be Gresham and his crew. They've got to come to their he has to come help. Sammy freaking Callahan.
Yep.
Let's go.
Sammy Callahan with the baseball.
Oh man.
Callahan is back in TNA. Big Con just takes a clothesline out of the ring. Sammy Callahan has returned. Thumbs up, thumbs down. We know what that means. Hotch is out. Sammy freaking Callahan is back. Now he goes after Steph. He's got Steph by the hair. He throws her back into the ring. This was a mess.
Yeah.
Juggernaut driver. This one's over. 1, 2, 3. Jordan
wow.
Grace wins in what was a beautiful mess. Welcome home, Sammy. Yeah, that was awesome. So glad to see Sammy back. He should have never left, man. He was a big part of this company for a long time, and he should have never left. So I'm glad they brought him back. Yeah, he looks pretty good, Drew. He looks pretty good. He definitely looks like he's lost some weight, for sure. His face is a little more chiseled, and the upper body looks good. So it does look definitely been working out for sure. Well, that was cool. That was all right. That was an overbooked mess.
It was, but
It kind of was, but it was fun.
it was fun. It was fun.
It was fun. Well, if that little promo thing was meant for Sammy, then that was that. Then that was what that was for. A lot of people did guess that was for Sammy. So that could have been it. We could still have a surprise after this one. Maybe we'll see.
Slammiversary.
Oh, I was saying Canada this year. Okay.
Yep. Montreal. Yep. PCO and Steph's relationship storyline. Sammy is back in TNA Wrestling. Lost weight's been pumping iron. Sammy doesn't hacker kind of stuff sometimes. Yeah, he does. And that's what a lot of people were saying when they saw the numbers, the zeros and ones, that was part of Sammy's old promo. So that's why people assumed it could be Sammy. So maybe that was it. Although, I don't know, because I would have think he might have used a promo entering the ring. The ring just went dark. There wasn't anything else. So I don't know. But who knows? It could have been. Against all odds, June 14th in Chicago. PCO versus ICU. Main event time, guys. Main event time. The System. Moose. I don't know, Jeff. I kind of still say we might get something here. Because especially if the System comes out and they start interfering with this whole thing, I think we may get something here.
Yeah, it like you said, it all depends on if the rest of the system gets involved.
Yeah.
He's gonna have some help. And
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna help him? I think that's the question. So
That could serve a few purposes too, Jeff, because what could happen is it could be just the match could just get thrown out. Moose could retain if they want him to, because they could just throw out the match if all that kind of stuff happens, and that Moose would end up winning because of that. So, and if they want to extend the story, they can do it that way.
yeah,
Where
you'd have to run it back at some point.
yeah. And then the next time you do it, they would have to make it so it would be a one-on-one match.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe they bring him. I don't know if they still would even have one, but maybe they could bring a steel cage match back.
Right.
They haven't done that in a while. At
Why
least
not?
that I've been watching. So maybe they bring something like that back, where they're banned from ringside or they can't get involved. Betting the farm on this one. Nick has done too much for press for this match. I vote for Moose. MCMG maybe. They're going to show up, I think, on AEW's pay-per-view Dynasty tomorrow. Yeah. I'd be shocked if they didn't. Would give a rematch on a bigger stage. AEW did something related to Sammy when introducing Adam Copeland that threw me off.
Yeah, a lot of people thought Sammy was going there because of that. I was one of them. So.
Or Moose retains and the system beats down Nick. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Little Silver. Like Moose maybe retains, they come out and they beat him down, and then Moose retains because of it. But then, just as they're going to maybe beat him up some more, that's when we maybe get this whatever faction it was, and it could be Gresham's faction. See, Jeff, I don't know much about. So, was the Foundation, were they good or were they heels?
Heels.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's going to be the case either, because if it's a heel faction, they already have a big one of those. So Camille didn't show up tonight, so she probably shows up at AEW Dynasty now. Is she saying that she's definitely going to be somewhere? I don't know about that, James, because damn, dude, they just signed Mercedes Moné. That they just signed Deonna Purrazzo. I don't know where the hell would they put her. I don't know about that. Unless she's teasing that she's going to be somewhere. But you know what though? To be honest, she's teased she's going to be somewhere before. I don't think she's going to
saying anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's going to show up in AEW. I don't. I think she still may be at TNA, but I think she'll show up at maybe Slammiversary or something. I don't think she's going to go there because what would they do with her? Nick Nemeth is on his way out, the wanted man. So I guess a PW Insider reported about TNA didn't happen. What did they report? I don't usually read their stuff much, so I'm not too sure what they reported. They can do Sammy and Max and Sammy's thing. What did they report, Pact Entertainment? I didn't read it. The lack of women on the Impact Wrestling roster is pathetic. Terrence, I'm not really sure what show you're watching. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. They've got a lot of women on their roster. I disagree with your comment. They reported an hour before the show that Tessa was headed to TNA. I like the new lights on the entrance tunnel. Moose's entrance is always fire. No, they didn't. They said TNA are in early talks with Tessa, not that she's coming back. You don't need a packed roster if you have the right people to start with. I don't see that. I don't get his comment. And like, what do you need? How many women do you want? I mean, we saw 4 of them tonight in the tag team match. We saw Jordan Grace, of course, tonight as well. You know, you can go through a list and name a whole bunch of women's wrestlers that are Masha and Alicia. I mean, they've got a lot of women. They're regarded as one of the best women's divisions in wrestling. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. I've been waiting all night. I've been following Nick's X and Instagram accounts all week. Maybe Nick wins and they attack him after his victory. At least Jessica Havoc got her man back in Damie, even though they are feuding with each other in the Indies. Yeah. Well, as you can see, Eddie Edwards and Brian Myers are out there as we expected. I'm sure Alicia will probably be out there as well. She is out there. So basically, Nick Nemeth is a little outnumbered. TNA Wrestling roster of women is great. Yeah, I am not sure what he means. Makes sense that Callahan is still in the roster because his wife Havoc works there. Good thing, too, because I was worried after he left that she'd be collateral damage and would have left or would have next. She's way too important to the Knockouts division to leave. Remember, there are a few of their women, too, that are out hurt as well. So... the wanted man, Nick Nemeth. You don't give Josh the win if Moose loses here. No one wants to see Nick and Josh. Well, you don't know that Josh is going to go right after Moose either. I mean, you know. They may not want Josh back in the title picture right away. Has other people to wrestle now. I am not trolling, but hey, if all think the Impact Wrestling Women's roster is stacked, okay, then we will have to agree to disagree. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. WWE releases Superstars. Yeah, I saw that. Ash by Elegance is there. It's TNA and 2 and number one, it's TNA. Number 2, it's the Knockouts division. What if Josh goes back to X division, knocks off Ali, and then chooses option C against Moose down the road? That'd be cool.
Just throwing it out. Just throwing it out.
I'll tell you what, man. I would keep your eyes on Ali, man. I think Ali is over, big time over with the crowd. He could whoever ends up winning this, he could cash in and try to take out either one because he is way over. I mean, imagine both matchups. If he was against Moose, would be awesome. If he was against Nick Nemeth, would be awesome. I'm sure they've wrestled before. So, yeah. It looks as if Ali is here to stay, and I don't think many people knew or thought he was even signed. So, look at that strength on Moose. Just bounces Nick's head right off the ring apron. I'm sticking by saying the Knockouts division is the best women's division the world has always been. By 2099, we'll see Su Yung back in TNA. Oh, man. Remember, guys, like, what about Kylan King? Kylan King is a huge talent, and she got injured, unfortunately. But she'll be back, and she's fantastic. So she was picked as the award show, I think, picked her as the Rising Star Award, which is, I mean, so think about that. She did, you know, she's out, and I missed a Conrad comment somewhere. Does Nemeth pull it off? I picked Moose for the upset. I think he does. Like I said, he has been doing a lot of positive press, says Heather. Ryan is going to get involved somehow. Oh, yeah, his brother is there. WrestleMania 41 is supposed to be at Cleveland, I heard. Who are Jordan's challengers to the knockouts? Challengers and knockouts tag division is a makeshift. Okay. All right, Terrence, that's fine. Like you said before earlier in your other post, we agree to disagree. Let's just leave it there.
No, I asked the question like, what if there's something wrong with it? Tell us what's wrong with it, and
okay.
So that's his.
I got you.
So I asked earlier, what is the knockouts division missing? Who are they missing, and what more do you want to see in the division?
Gotcha.
So
I didn't see your question. I got you. Some might say Ali is the most over. Yeah, I would agree. All right. So Terrence, you answered Jeff's question, which I appreciate, but let's just stop now. Okay. Let's just stop. You made your point. So let's not overdo it. And let's just enjoy the wrestling. All right. Don't ruin a good night. Ali and Joe Hendry are way over.
Crowd favorites at this point.
Yeah. Don't bring up a sore spot for me, Deanna. Oh man. He keeps saying the wrong name. Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, probably not. It's probably just, yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Goodbye.
Oh,
the whole system got banned, dude.
You're out of here.
You're out of here. Unleash the Chadwick. Unleash the beast. Na, getting sung. Hey, goodbye. However, now everybody kind of thinks that this is going to prove to be an advantage. But
what if it ain't?
Does the system get another member? Could it possibly be a relative of Nick Nemeth that joins the system tonight?
Are you saying a treacherous family member, Joe?
Never would happen in wrestling, would it? Never in a million years. Never in a million years could that happen. Could you imagine? And what a perfect way to do it. If you're going to have him lose, his own brother stops him from winning, and then he and his brother have a feud. And then that would take up time with him for a little while, and then he could always go back to Moose at some point later down the road. So it'd be almost perfect way to do it. Chris says that would be crazy. Ryan's still contracted AEW. I wouldn't be too sure about that though, Heather, because I really don't think that Tony would allow him to be at the event. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's his thing. So I don't know that would be the case. I mean, I know that they've done like combined stuff with Impact, but ever since that whole thing happened, they really haven't done anything with one another after that. So I'm not so sure that would happen.
Oh,
Nick's got these. Yeah, that's not going to work. Not with Moose's power, man. Moose is just going to carry him all the way up to the top rope, or at least he's trying to. What? Oh, Masha helps Moose. That could happen too. Yeah. Don't forget Masha's in the picture now. So that could happen. That could very well happen. Maybe Masha's the other piece of the puzzle. Maybe she joins. Yeah, it could be. That could be. Imagine Moose's promo about trusting the system if Nick's brother interferes. Nick was in several episodes of Being the Elite. I guess we'll see. Who knows? Wrestling's weird now. You see things you never saw before, so I doubt AEW will ever have a partnership with TNA again now that they've worked with WWE at the Rumble. Yeah, probably not.
James.
A fake ass Dolph Ziggler shows up. Well, Moose has the stairs. This isn't no holds barred or anything, is it? What the hell is he doing using weapons?
I didn't realize it was a.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. This was just supposed to be like a regular match. I don't understand why the hell he's able to use the stairs here.
I mean, it's part of the ring, though.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, Nick fought his way out of that. Oh, what a super kick.
Oh.
Oh.
Famouser. Wow.
Nick Nemeth and super kicks have always been amazing, man. Absolute fire. He does such a good job with those. Bobby Roode could return. Nick wins tonight. Like fake Sting back in the day. Fake Sting, baby.
Stang.
Yeah. Stang. Neck breaker now. Still got a good amount of time to go here. It's only got about 15 minutes left in the show. Over and over again with elbow drops to the chest here, just one after another. Nine. They want one more for 10. Nope. Moose rolled out of the way. Smart. All the Denver's winning now in the fourth quarter by 8. I'm a Celtics fan. I absolutely hate the Lakers. Big elbow drop there. My 3 nemesis in basketball are the Lakers and the 76ers, because I hate Philadelphia, and the Miami Heat. I hate them all. Moose gets thrown back in. They keep mentioning his brother, though, don't they?
That they do.
They've mentioned his brother twice now. Matt Cardona's in a match in GCW and had a fake Zack Ryder come out. I mean, announcers don't tend to mention family members a lot like that and stuff, so it's the second time we've got to mention now of his brother. I mean, we already had one swerve like that where we thought that Joe Hendry was going to be rescued by someone, and oh man, he was going for the super kick. Moose caught it. Oh. Moose was coming in hard, but Nemeth got his foot up. Oh, man, from the top rope. Wow, that was close. Very close. Moose is retaining. It's on the wall like poo at McDonald's. Oh, God. I didn't know where to go with this match. Like I said, they did such a good job with the promo on Thursday that I thought maybe they would. Originally, I was leaning toward agreeing with you and saying that Moose wasn't going to lose. Not yet. I think Nick Nemeth will win it, but not just yet. He went for the spear. Nemeth dodged. Wow. Backslide. Nope. Oh, man. Power bomb. 1, 2. No. That was close, dude. The action figures, they're badass, man. They are really nice.
Well done. Well done.
They are really, really nice. Very, very cool. All right, they're going out on the ramp. He's got him up high, and now Nick is, oh man.
Ooh.
Oh, glitch.
Oh,
We got a glitch.
oh, is that planned?
I think it is because they said something about their transmission being out. Yeah, I think it was planned. We got a green glitch. That's not what it usually looks like when a transmission goes down. Not green like that. You'll usually see like just black and white or something like that, like fuzz. That's an advertisement for something coming. I think something's coming, guys. We got a glitch. We got a glitch. Man, did he bounce off that ramp? Good Lord. Big boot from Moose. And Famouser. Second one to no. He knocked the lights off. That's all it took out the. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that was. So James, you're thinking that it was like it wasn't done on purpose. I don't know. I kind of think it was. We'll see. Who was synonymous with green? The Incredible Hulk.
CRB Croft saying Hornswoggle. We might get AJ Swoggle again.
That's what it. Who's synonymous with green? Oh, I got one for you. You know who's synonymous with green? Watch out. There's a hurricane coming through. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there. I was gonna be way more playful and say Kermit the Frog.
Kermit
but
the Frog.
One dig says Spirit Squad was green. That's true.
Oh my God, they were. Yeah. How about let's go back to classic 60s TV and Gumby.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Gumby. Woo. Moose sold
man, that is 3 Famousers that he kicked out of already. 3.
Moose sold the heck out of that one.
3. Riddle likes green. Green Lantern. Yes, definitely for sure. Green Arrow, Green Lantern. There's a lot of green. There's a lot of green superheroes.
That's
Cheech
very
and Chong.
true. Very true.
Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe it was a glitch for 420.
James saying the Rascals are back in the
treehouse. Yeah.
Good
A
grief.
spear by Nick Nem. I mean, what does he have to do? He's used 3 of his finishers, a spear, and he can't keep him down, man.
Moose is looking less like Moose and more like Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, he really is. He can't keep him down, man. The Green Giant. Green Giant. There's been a lot of green things over the years.
I mean, John Abraham's out there wearing green. He might get involved. So
maybe, yeah. He's going to try for the super kick. Nope. Moose fell down to one knee. Oh, it comes a spear. Yeah, that might be it. 1, 2. He had his shoulder up there, though. Oh, wait a second. That was messed up. He put his shoulder up. You could clearly see. His shoulder was up, dude.
some of the fans are starting to go crazy about it.
Yeah, his shoulder was up, man. There's no doubt his shoulder was up. Yeah, there's going to be controversy there because his shoulder was definitely up off the mat. Yeah, there no doubt, man. His shoulder was definitely up. So there's gonna be something from there. Wait. Ooh, wait, there's the glitch. Here we go. Here we go, guys. There's the glitches. Who is it? The lights are going out. The spotlights are on. Lights out.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. This is cool as shit, dude. Lights out, lights out. Oh my God, who is this going to be? It's Matt Hardy!
Holy shnipe.
Wow.
It's Matt Hardy's in the ring with Moose.
Come on,
Matt
Dad.
Hardy's in the ring with Moose.
Yes.
Wow.
Broken Matt
Broken
Hardy
Matt
is back.
there.
Broken Matt is back, baby.
Delete,
Yes.
delete. Let's go. Delete. Oh my God, is this awesome, man, dude? Matt Hardy's back. Delete. Oh, we're gonna get some good shit with this.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And
Matt Hardy delete promos. Oh my God, chef's kiss.
I gotta give Lil Silver his flowers. He called it, so good job, Lil Silver, calling that.
Oh man.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna ask a question now that we have Matt Hardy back, and this is just me just kind of spitballing and knowing that there have been some working together. What if?
Wait. Hold on. There's more.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Hold on 1 sec.
Oh yeah.
You just know it's just a piano, but that was it.
Yeah, his music. Yeah.
Just his music at the end. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, dude.
So, question: what if the teases with the Howdy stuff aren't a coincidence? Aren't him just trying to remain relevant? What if there's some type of secret handshake deal that he's working with both?
Oh my God! You know what? What about the stuff that was said about how there were executives from AEW that were attending WrestleMania?
Right.
Or, I'm sorry, TNA that were attending WrestleMania.
Right.
Holy crap, dude! Could you imagine if that faction is like working together with both shows?
I mean,
oh man, dude.
Yeah, just throwing stuff out there, but
that's mind blowing, dude. That's mind blowing.
But that was awesome.
Holy crap, that was amazing.
I'm happy to see him back in TNA, honestly.
They just the fact that TNA will just let him do what he wants to do. He can be as crazy as he friggin' wants, and they're not gonna dumb him down like WWE did when he was in there as Broken Matt. He's gonna be able to do whatever the hell he wants. That's fantastic, man. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh man, that's incredible, dude. Matt Hardy is back, and hey, listen. Maybe his brother follows him there at some point.
Can we get Willow to show up in TNA?
Yeah, right. This might be your horror faction that a lot of people were interested in. So, oh man, Brother Nero, yeah, dude. like Jeff said, Willow. Oh my God, where they could go with this. Now I know some people are gonna say, yeah, I know, like Heather's upset that Nick lost, and I know you're not going to be the only one. I'm sure a lot of people wanted to see him win. He will for sure at some point, Heather. He will have that title. He will have that title. I just think it was a little bit too soon. He will have it
this year.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Like Jeff was saying, I think Jeff, you had said the pay-per-view in what September, October. You were looking at.
Yeah, Bound for Glory. I don't see him winning it at Slammiversary. It could happen at Slammiversary, but it could happen at Bound for Glory. I'm thinking maybe.
Yeah. This to me is a tweener feud. I don't see Matt getting his title. I don't see that happening. This is, I think, a tweener feud for him, and I think this will last for a little while because Matt's going to probably get some sort of faction together that's going to be able to fight the system. So I think this is what you're going to see as your between feud, and then Nick will be disappointed, but Nick will have some other matches in between, and he'll work his way back up again, and then he'll get another shot before, like Jeff said, before this year. I have no doubt. But man. That was awesome. Dude, kudos to Matt, man. Look, and see, like Jeff said earlier in the night, Matt's getting on in years, can't go as much in the ring like he used to. So coming to TNA and bringing the Broken Universe makes perfect sense. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, he's not going to be wrestling, every single night and stuff like that. He's not. So yeah, I do think there will be a faction. I think he will have some sort of faction with him, and maybe Sammy's part of it. I don't know, but I think he'll have some sort of faction to fight the system. And maybe there'll be more that will get added to it. Maybe he will bring some more people. Maybe his brother comes, and maybe there'll be a Butcher and a Blade, or maybe there'll be somebody else, and someone else to join them. But I do think that they will have. And plus now you saw too, we're getting something as well from Jonathan Gresham. So all of these pieces coming together, that I think it's Santana as well tonight. So yeah, I think that this is just going to make this even more must watch every week. And people now, what this is going to do for TNA, if they weren't already getting it, is that Matt Hardy's name is going to get them eyes. People will come out, because they will come out to just see what kind of crazy stuff Matt Hardy's going to do between his promos and everything else. They're going to come out to see that. And they're also, if Jeff is correct, and this is something of a shared thing between them and WWE, it's going to be even more amazing if that happens, because then you're going to get eyes from both companies that are going to be watching them too. So yeah, it's a win-win. It's an absolute win-win. So awesome stuff, man. What a night. That was a blast. That was an absolute blast. What a fun show. And man, it was really good, dude. It was really, really good. And what a way to end it. I want to see if think of your scores, guys, and let us know what you scored the show tonight. But I want to see if there's anything up yet from TNA about.
Of course there is.
I figured there would be. Yeah.
I saw something on IG, so
delete the system. Yeah, there it is. It's delete the system is up on as their post.
Mm-hmm.
That was so good. I have to post this real quick to ours. Just put Matt Hardy is returned, and then I'll just put a couple of deletes here quick. There we go. Awesome. All right, yeah. Let us know what your scores are, and we'll wrap this up. But yeah, man, it was a great show, man. I really had a ball, and there's not many times I get to curse like a sailor either. So I had a blast. All except for Joe Hendry losing, that I didn't like at all. But especially the way he lost, it was horrible. They took me on a string up and down. It was terrible. EY versus Sammy will be golden. Solid 10 says Little Silver. Marvin says a 9 out of 10. John G says a 9. Christopher says a 9. Pat says an 8. Dylan says a 10. Eric says a 9. Yeah, keep them coming. And I'm gonna go around the table. Here we go. So Tazzy, What do you got, man, for TNA Rebellion tonight?
I'm just trying to, you know,
Process
everything. I mean, we got Santana, we got Sammy. By the way, I was in shock. By the way, when Sammy came back, so if you guys wanted me to mark out, I was in shock. That's the mark out.
Yeah, that was really cool.
And then Mark, Matt pop up out of the blue.
Yeah,
it was insane. It was insane. But you know what I love about the show? The matches was great.
Yep.
Which means the psychology in the ring was insane today, and the storytelling, what the build to this show was great.
Yeah,
I love build to the show. This is 2 pay-per-views between 2 companies that the build was great. I'm loving this. I like.
Yeah.
I hope it works out tomorrow too. I don't think it's gonna happen. But anyway, so I'm going to go 9.5.
9 point. Okay. All right. Fair enough. 9 out of 10 show from top to bottom, says Andrew Stevens. Christopher says a 9 out of 10. Eric says 9 out of 10. Dylan says a 10. Ricky says 9 out of 10. I'm actually interested with Sammy in TNA. 8.5 out of 10. None of my people won. That score is dependent on Jordan, Santana, Callahan, and Matt Hardy. Swagfan says a 9. Give the show an 8.5, says Damien. This is a pretty solid show tonight, other than maybe 1 or 2 match finishes. The women's finish, I know a lot of people are going to say the women's match was overbooked. I'm sure a lot of critics will too, that they read that, look at that. It was a little weird. No doubt, like with PCO and everybody getting involved, and that was a little strange. But I still enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Tazzy was quiet, LOL. Let's see what else we got for scores. If anybody else, never say never, Joe. We can see LAX with Santana. 9, great show as usual, said Mark. Storytelling in the show was awesome. Orlando says a 9. And the live streams are always a 10 out of 10. Thanks, Chris. We appreciate that, my friend. EY versus Sammy in a no DQ match. That'd be an instant classic. Kicking off the show with a crazy battle royal, 1 fall for the win. I can see Santana versus Macklin being a future world title classic. And oh yeah, that was big news too. We got the fact that Macklin has signed and re-signed with the company, which is huge. He's an amazing talent. And I'm glad he signed. And yeah, look, the matches tonight. Josh's match with Hammerstone was just tremendous, and then both of those guys are just at the top of their games. Hammerstone's going to be amazing in what he chooses to do. And now do we maybe see? I don't know. Maybe Josh does chase after Moose now. Maybe he does go after him a little bit here afterwards. Now that Nick is not up there, and then of course the women's match, like I said, was crazy. The Eric Young and Kazarian match was just ridiculous. And the matches on the pre-show were both very good. We saw the Masha thing happen, so that's going to be a thing with her and Alicia. Trying to remember some of the other stuff. Of course, the Santana showing up with the director of Authority bringing him out was cool. And then, just the Joe Hendry thing, Joe's not going to speak of. I'm not talking about that ever again. I will never discuss that because that was horrible. That was horrible play on my emotions, and I did not appreciate it. But yeah, it was great. Overall, I thought it was great. I'm going to give it a 9.5. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time with this show, announcing it and stuff like that, and just being here and just being able to cut loose a little bit was fun too. So I'm going to give it a 9.5. Jeff, what do you got, man?
I thought tonight was a lot of fun. And that's what we want to have when we're watching these. We want to have fun. We want to be entertained.
Yep.
And tonight's show did that for me. I will admit, all of the stuff that happened in the Knockouts title match was a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Definitely, to Heather's point, definitely hoping that EY is okay. That bump onto the table really looked bad. So hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. Hope he's okay. Hope Frankie's okay. awesome seeing Macklin re-sign and Santana showing up. That's a huge get, I believe, for TNA. So and and then we get the main event, and it's like, I know a lot of people want to see Nick win, and I'll say this: I do think he's the guy. I think by the end of the year he'll have the title.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think it was a little bit fast because some of the criticism that TNA gets, I've heard this, I've seen this, read it, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
That TNA just puts the belt on ex-WWE folks. So maybe doing it tonight kind of helps a little bit with that narrative from people who are naysayers. I think that that Nick will have the belt by the end of 2024. But for me, I'm going to give tonight a 9. I thought it was a great night. I'm still, one of these days, now I'll just say this. One of these days, Stu Young is going to return.
Man.
And when she does,
everybody's going to work out, man.
We are going to go absolutely crazy when that happens.
Yeah.
Because we've been wanting it too.
Yeah.
Again, I would say folks who are just getting back into I agree, Conrad.
I think so too.
And that's the same kind of timeline I'm thinking. I'm thinking Bound for Glory is going to be his moment. But I think if you are a TNA fan and you're upset about Scott not being there, which a lot of us really wish that he was still there, I think they're kind of doing their own thing now. They're hitting, kind of a different stride. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with Josh and Hammerstone.
Right.
That I got to see what they do with both of them going forward. But I thought it was a great night. I'm going to give it a 9. And it was really fun watching it with all of you. There's a ton of people still here.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for joining us. And listen, we're here every Thursday. So come hang out with us for the Thursday shows too. A lot of fun tonight though, chatting with all of you. And, even though the stream went off the rails just a little bit at that point, just a little bit. Had a lot of fun with all of you. So thank you all so much.
You got to see Broken Matt, but you also got to hear Cussing Joe tonight on the stream.
That's right, Cussing Joe, yeah.
Oh man, yeah, it was really a fun stream tonight, man. I had a ball, and look at all these people, man. We have 200 people still in the chat even after the show is over. So yeah, man, listen, like Jeff said, we love this show. We do this every single week, every single Thursday. So I'm sure, listen, you got to come back and join us on Thursday because we got to find out exactly what Matt Hardy's going to say when he comes out, and I'm sure he will. And then, of course, we're going to hear what Nick Nemeth has to say and his plans going forward. And a lot of storylines now are going to be developing. And they're going to have to develop a little quickly because we don't have too long before the next pay-per-view. We mentioned that on the show. We have less than 2 weeks before the next pay-per-view happens. So join us on Thursday. Obviously, every Thursday we're here to do this show at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single week for TNA Impact. So come back and see us again. If you're new, again, please make sure you sub to the channel. If you would, also make sure you drop a like on the stream for us tonight if you're there. We really would appreciate it. And hit that notification bell to be notified about when we've got those future shows and the future content. We do all of their shows every single Thursday, and we also do their pay-per-views as well. So make sure you come back and join us. And until then, don't forget about Tuesday. We have, of course, that show with Kyle Scarborough. If you are a Brave fan, it is not to be missed. Jody and myself and Jeff will be there talking to Kyle about all of his behind the scenes and the artwork and all that went into what Bray's vision was. So join us for that. It's going to be really, really cool to listen to. And then, of course, we'll be back next Sunday for Between the Ropes. Tazzy, I'll let you plug what you've got coming up because I know you got a lot. Tazzy's going right back at it tomorrow night.
This is a wild next week. Wild. And I mean wild.
Draft coming up. Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah. So tomorrow, AEW Dynasty tomorrow, watch along. That will start at 6:15 p.m. Eastern time. You never know who's might show up there. I'm just throwing it out there saying who might pop up. But like I'm inviting everybody. So you never know. So make sure you guys join us for that. Are we gonna get is it gonna be whose house? Is it gonna be there?
Hope so. Let's go Squirt. And I normally don't root for people, but let's go Squirt.
Exactly. Monday, we will start at 7 p.m. For Monday Night Raw. We'll start that. Tuesday, we're going to start a little later just to give Kyle a little more time between the streams. So we're going to start at 7:45 on Tuesday for NXT. That'll be 7:45, and we got to do it fast because obviously it's a special. It's a spring break-in, so we got to go through our talking points and stuff like that before the show starts. Wednesday we have nothing. About time. Thursday, the NFL draft. So I suggest you guys put 2 screens on for tomorrow. One for the for Thursday, one for the draft and one for here. So I wish I could be here for both. I don't know what do you say? I'm gonna figure that out. Like I can do that. And then speaking of the draft, night 1 of the WWE draft starts Friday. We will be there for that. We might start a little bit early. As of right now, it starts at 7, and that is it.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Kazi's a busy man, so make sure you go and join him. Obviously, shout out to our friend Conrad as well, who is in the chat always. Much love to him, and make sure you go and check out his channel. Of course, it's Everything Pro Wrestling, and make sure you check out his stream. I'm sure he's going to be doing a follow-up to tomorrow's Dynasty show. So make sure you go and join Conrad after the show and hear all the stuff you want to hear about the wrap-up on that pay-per-view tomorrow. So there you go, guys. That's going to do it for us for tonight. It was a fun show. It was awesome. We all had a great time, and I hope you guys did too. Remember to, like I said, like, subscribe, and hit that bell, all that good stuff. And yeah, please stay safe, everyone. Have a great rest of your night and a great Sunday. Enjoy the pay-per-view tomorrow if you're going to watch it. And we will talk to you all again on Tuesday night with Abby's Abode, of course, myself and Jody and Jeff, along with Kyle Scarborough. So have a great rest of your night, guys. Stay safe. Be kind to one another always. And hopefully we'll see you all for the next show. We'll talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.